I am here. Yay. It's really loud in my head. I wonder. Now it's less loud in my head. Yay. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I look forward to the non-sleeping in tomorrow that I'm gonna do. I'm very tired. Everything's blurry. Oh man. I just want a nap. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on stream for today. I have family coming over at some point. I don't know when they're coming over, but whenever they get here, I'm gonna head out. So it probably won't be a full stream. We'll play for a bit, but I don't know. We'll see. It may be a full stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to see how things go. Good morning, Ebony. Welcome on in. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, everyone. Fuck you, Easter. I don't know who I'm saying that to, but somebody. I'm gonna yell it at him. Yesterday we made some progress. We did story stuff. We went into the mines at Fort Jericho and beat a boss. Apparently it was Pennington that had wrongfully accused, kidnapped, and I guess by proxy killed Deborah. Happy Easter. I want to eat expensive chocolate. I don't have any expensive chocolate. I don't have any. I could eat some chocolate. I don't like just chocolate though. I like chocolate with something. Like, I'm not a big fan of like the Hershey bar. I just don't want like a cube of chocolate. I want chocolate with, you know, whether it's, you know, a Three Musketeers or a Kit Kat or Reese's peanut butter cup. I want chocolate with something. I don't do fudge, you know. Fudge is tasty, but oh no. I don't like a Hershey's bar either. I don't like the way that it tastes. It doesn't taste very good. But I mean, like, if you were like, here, I bought this like $40 chocolate bar, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Like, I would try a bite of it just to know what it tastes like, but I don't want to just eat chocolate. Chocolate on its own to me is not great, but chocolate paired with things is wonderful. I don't think for me, well, ice cream. I like ice cream. Chocolate ice cream is delicious. I would eat just chocolate ice cream. That I got no problem with. But like, as far as like candy goes, like, I don't want just like a chocolate bar. I'll have like a bite or two, but that's all that I ever need. So you get Twix, right, yeah. Twix, Kit Kat, any of those things. Snickers, Butterfinger. I like it paired with something, you know. You don't really like chocolate ice cream? I just had some chocolate truffle ice cream. It was chocolate ice cream with like truffle chunks, chocolate truffle chunks, and that was good. That was really good. That was very tasty. That was very tasty. I dig chocolate ice cream, especially when it's the Neapolitan, when you have the vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. I like that too, because then you can like mix and match. Oh man, remember when you were a kid and you go to McDonald's and you'd have like, they'd be like, you can have chocolate or vanilla, and then you'd be like both, and they'd give you like the chocolate vanilla swirl thing. Oh man, that was my jam. Chocolate and vanilla. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It goes together. Ebony and ivory. Chocolate and vanilla. Nothing pairs better than that. Nothing. Nothing. It was like it was made to be. Two puzzle pieces that fit perfectly together. Yeah, there. I had coffee ice cream, brownie and chocolate chunks. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad. My buddy was obsessed over coffee ice cream. We would go to like I don't know, like different ice cream joints, and he'd always get coffee ice cream. There's like 8,000 different ice creams you could get, and he was just like, y'all got coffee? You would get just coffee milkshakes. Bluebell got the divide ice cream, half vanilla, half chocolate. Yeah, I like that one too. When I was a kid, I didn't like the Neapolitan because of the strawberry. I wasn't a big strawberry fan. Now I'm obsessed over strawberries, but as a young youth, I was not. But yeah, I loved the chocolate vanilla combo. It's good. It's good. It's my jam. Get a little bit of A, a little bit of B, whole lot of happiness. Whole lot of happiness. It's good stuff. Vanilla and chocolate is dope. Very dope. I'm a big fan. Very big fan. Happy Easter, Darby. I like strawberry ice cream. If it got actual strawberries in it. If it's like strawberry and cream and it's its own thing with the Neapolitan, I don't want the strawberry chunks in it. But if it's strawberry ice cream on its own, I'm okay with it. Kind of the way like black cherry ice cream and stuff like that. That has chunks in it. I'm cool with that. And yeah, I don't mind when the strawberry chunks are in there. I just don't want it in the Neapolitan for some reason. I didn't get notified and I was getting ready. You're gonna stream? What are you streaming, Darby? What are you doing today? What are you doing? You're late. It's 4 years in Lego. It's 4 years what? Celebrate. You're celebrating what? It's 10 p.m. Okay. Affiliate. Oh, happy affiliate anniversary. When is my affiliate? I think is in September. I think mine's in September. Mala used to have actual strawberry chunks in it. Now it tastes like strawberry processed crap. They all kind of taste like strawberry processed crap now. It's technically tomorrow, but I'm not streaming then. Oh, well, I'm not wishing you a happy affiliate anniversary. If it's not your actual affiliate anniversary, I rescind my happy anniversary. I'll tell it to you in 2 weeks. I'll say it in 2 weeks. Rescinded. Bully. I know. I know. Choking is what you get. I wasn't choking. There was a frog in my throat. I just finished eating food. Anytime I eat food, I always get a lot of congestion in my throat. I don't know why. It doesn't matter what it is. I can drink stuff and it's fine. But I eat something like chunky food, I always get frogs in my throat. It's not choking, it's just phlegm. It's just phlegm. You're welcome for that. I like how people just take a shower and don't say shit. I take a shower and don't say it. Who am I supposed to tell that I'm taking a shower? You can tell I'm taking a shower because it sounds like someone's taking a shower. Do people have to report to you to take a shower? I've never reported to someone that I'm taking a shower, and I'm never going to. That's absurd. Hello everyone. I will be going to take my shower now. Okay, thank you. I'm not telling anybody's ass I'm taking a shower. I'm jumping in the fucking shower. I would like people to say I'm going to shower. You got to go to the bathroom. Oh, you have to go to the bathroom? You want the heads up. Well, you could just come into the bathroom and use it. That's cool. My house has 2 bathrooms. We have a toilet downstairs and then we have the shower upstairs. So one's a half bath. So if you have to use the bathroom, at least here. But yeah, if you've got 1 bathroom, I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Look, if you got to use the toilet and I'm in the shower, I guess you're coming in to use the toilet. I guess you coming in. You toilet it up. I have a disabled cat that needs the bathroom too. Why does your disabled cat need the bathroom? Cats don't use the toilet. It's fine if you got 2 toilets. I got 1 bathroom for 3 people. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I guess that's a polite thing to do. I still wouldn't do it. She can't go in a litter box, so she uses the shower base. How is that? How can she? I don't understand that. That sounds even more complicated. A litter box is just like there on the floor. How does she get into the shower? Don't you gotta like climb over shit? She just walks in and goes versus climbing into a small box and trying to balance. It's only a tiny lip. What? I don't think I understand. So pretty much a flat base is right on the ground? I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Get her a dog pad. No big steps. We have puppy pads around, but she knows where the base is. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a shower like that before. Maybe. I don't know. But won't like all the water just like get everywhere? I mean, I know you got a door. My brain hurts. Was yours? Ours is in the bathtub. Those are the only showers I think I've really seen, or ones that are like, is like a bathtub and then there's the shower thing on the wall. I don't think I've ever seen one that was... It's just, you don't have a bathtub, you just have a shower. I don't think I've ever seen a place that was just a shower. I literally don't think I have ever been in a shower that was not also a bathtub. I don't think I've ever seen that before. No, well, you know what? That's not true. Like at pools and beaches and stuff like that. I've been in those. Those are just shower stalls. I've been in those. There's that. Yeah, my ex, we stayed in like a little cottage for her family that her great uncle built. And they had an outhouse. The outhouse had a shower attached to it, and it just had like a barn door that would swing open for you to go in and out of it. So I got, yeah, that was just a shower. I also could not stand fully straight up in that. I had to like hunch over like a fucking troll.
Oh, I'm cleaning myself. When I'm done, I'm gonna eat these humans.
Yeah, it was not made for normal sized people such as myself. A small square with a curtain around it and 2 walls. It was in a corner. Yeah, I think this was in a corner. is dangerous for mom. She needs a flatter, not a big step. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. It's good for the elderly. It's good for the elderly. I am very tall. Very, very tall. Frightening tall. All right. Well, that was fun. We used to have a small square knee-high tub, but she tripped a few times, so you ripped it out. Oh, okay. You ripped it out? Like with your hands? Did you bite it with your teeth? You teeth it up real good? I'm going to go over to here. I want to do this thing before we go anywhere else. We have a side quest. You know what? Let's do the side quest. Let's do the side quest. Then let's go over there. My eyes aren't focusing right now. Everything's blurry. This is not good. I borrowed the neighbor's sledgehammer at 8 p.m. and started demolishing it.
He went that way.
You're an interesting person, Darby. Eyes are too high up. When people sit in this chair, their heads like stop down here. Like most people's heads don't go above. My shoulders go above. Like normal. Short people, when they sit in this chair, you short folk, their heads come to like right here. Like it doesn't go above the back. My head towers above the back of the chair. You are tall. We know you are tall. Goblin shower. Goblin shower? Who are you calling a goblin? I'm not a goblin. I mean, I'm goblin-like, but I'm a troll. Have fun. I'll be back before I go live. Good luck fixing your stuff, Darby.
He's dead. He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Condolences.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
You tell me. Why would the ghost of your criminal father appear now? Why would he blame Credence?
You're the Banisher. You ask him. Better yet, you send him away.
How do you feel? Your father's death and all.
I'm feeling good. No thanks for asking. He's dead, and soon, if you do your job, he'll be gone.
Tell me about him. Tell me about your father.
What's to tell? Jed was a scoundrel his whole livelong life. He was a scoundrel, and he sent us away. Me, my pregnant mum, and Credence too. Jed was meant to follow. But he never did. To hell with him.
How did you and Credence end up together?
He's lived with us since his mother died. Came over on the boat. A new start for everyone. You know? Then my own mum died. And it was just us. It's been just us for years now. Credence had it rough as a kid. But he's no trouble. Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone thinks.
Whatever soap she's using smells like fruit vomit. I like fruit vomit. Fruity smells are great.
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My cousin didn't. He's not... Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine. I'm evil to the marrow.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter? if badness is in his blood. Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget it! Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
You won't like it. Smells like someone ate fruit and vomited it up. I bet you I'd like it.
That beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he's a killer like his father.
Perhaps it's not too late. He may yet avoid his father's fate.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
I love fruity vomit. Fruity vomit. I bathe in fruity vomit.
I've not missed the woods, but this is quite nice.
What? What are you doing here? Are you supposed to be here?
Good day to you, your lordship.
What brings you to the woods, Credence?
A walk, sir, in the peace and quiet.
Weird. What's up, Sean? How you doing? I'm telling Samuel to spank your butt. I look forward to it. I think I'm gonna skip the Easter egg roll at the White House today. What, you were going to it?
You seem uneasy. Something on your mind?
Tell the truth, I've not felt too well of late.
Aye. Being haunted can do that to you. Tell me this, Credence. Of all people, why would Uncle Jed haunt you?
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed haunts me? What? How? Why? Wait. Uncle Jed?
He accuses you of corrupting his son.
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed haunts me for being a bad influence. Uncle Jed calls me a bad influence. Should I worry? What can I do? Help me!
Take care. He'd like you to have an accident. Don't help him make it happen.
I'm a good man, sir. Don't let evil old Jed Scudder kill me.
I'll try, Mr. Scudder. I'll try. A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
No one should let their kids around Trump. He's a pedophile. Not a fan of toxic Easter egg rolls. What's an Easter egg roll? They roll Easter eggs. They have, at the White House every year, they hold a like little Easter egg hunt, and they do like little events like Easter egg roll and stuff like that.
There's a cabin up on that bluff there.
Credence's hide, perhaps.
It's generally really cute and fun. Generally, you know, families get to go to the White House. You get to like meet a bunch of politicians, the president, the vice president. They're usually all there. You know, it's really cool when the president, you know, isn't a pedophile.
There's a tough one.
Motherfucker.
It's on you. Hogging all the fun.
Been happy to meet Obama, so would I. I don't, well, it doesn't matter what you think, Sean. He is president. Whether we want it or not.
Not strong enough.
Thank me later.
What? I don't understand what happened there. Oh, it's one of the big dudes. Oh, shit.
Never mind. Do this myself.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Devil take you.
Oh, man, those guys are tough. Well, either way. There we go. Weird. Yeah, I don't like them either, man. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun. You leaving?
I'd started to think Jed Scudder had made it up.
Who said you could leave? I live in the settled systems now in Starfield. Good for you. Can we feed him 1980 soda until he blows up? Just give him more McDonald's. His heart will stop. Angrily, yes, everything is breaking. Okay. Good luck. Official letter to beloved Scudder, page 1. Province of Massachusetts Bay, Office of the Governor, Sir William Phipps. Notice of sentence and execution. As the nearest living relative, you are herewith informed of the death by hanging of Jedediah Scudder, who I believe was your father, for the crime of murder. A proper trial he had under the principles of Oyer and Terminer, at which he was heard to express regret for the man he was and the deeds to which he owned. The hangman was fast, and the body was buried in Bristol without delay. Prisoner left a word for his kin. Please turn the page. Your servant, J. Smith, clerk of the court. Boston, 1695. Son, they have got me as they got my pa in his before him. They must not get you. Walk straight and true. You have no reason to hang. You must listen to your cousin as I should have listened to his father. That line is straight. Follow it. Your father.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved. He was surprised by Jed's accusation, but not that Jed was dead.
Was he manipulating Beloved? Seems that way.
I was referencing regular show. I don't think I've seen enough regular show. I did not get that. I've only seen a handful of episodes of that.
Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver?
Machiavel's discoverses. Upon the 5th decade of T. Livius, translated out of the Italian with some marginal anti-Madverfians noting and taxing by errors by E.D. Isn't this supposed to be Machiavelli? Upon the 1st decade T. Livius, London, printed by Thomas Paine for William Hills and Daniel Pakeman, and are to be foaled in Little Britain at the White Horse and at the Rainbow near the Inner Temple, 1636. The White Horse. Sometimes F was used for S. Horse? An essay concerning humane understanding. Humane Understanding in 4 books written by John Locke, Gent, the first edition. I don't know what, Eccles 11.5. As thou knowst not what it is the way of the spirit, nor how the bones do grow in the womb of her that is with child, even foe thou knowest not the works of God who maketh all things, quam bellum after, I'm not reading Latin, printed by Nonfum and John Churchill at the Black Swan Inn, Peter Nofter Row and Samuel Manbip at the ship in Cornhill near the Royal Exchange.
Quite the library for a man who can't read.
Yeah. Business plan. A detailed business plan for a sugar plantation somewhere in West Indies with full financials. Blueprints of main house and outbuildings, a map of the land for sale, a financial plan, land equipment and holdings, 25 acres, 5 shillings per 6 pounds. I don't know. Building material, tools, labor, 15 hands, sundries, total, 500 pieces of 8 should do it. I have more than 500 pieces of 8. Am I rich?
A plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price.
We've learned enough.
Have we? I haven't learned anything. So he robbed the train band so that
Nice view.
It covers all the main approaches.
he robbed the train band so that he could himself start like a farm, sort of. Very far away.
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin.
Mm-hmm.
The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
I mean, there's no way we could know anything. Did they actually kill the dude? Do they have the silver? I mean, just because he's planning something and he's like fooling people, that doesn't mean that he killed anyone or stole the stuff. Where's the silver? Where's the money? Where that money, yo? We need evidence.
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
Boom, 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 boom,
Must
boom.
confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not, Han.
I can't carry the burden.
You can. And you will. Soon we'll put it behind us. New Eden. Everything.
I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it.
No! I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the Father, so the Son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the? Jed?
No one move, including you, Jed.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either, until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence, the Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
I mean, you set Beloved up to take the plan, but you needed money.
You needed money for your plantation in the West Indies, and the postman passed with a payroll. You took your chance. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty, but the plan was yours from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never... Well, wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence. How?
Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Anything to say in your defense, Beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll. Right in hell. You used me. I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man, my cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate, but by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for Credence. My boy is good.
I mean, he tried to murder a man and he hit him in the head with a rock. I don't know. Is he? Maybe Beloved is a little bit more simple than anyone really gave him credit for.
He's no killer, I grant you, but he is a liar and a thief.
He's rude too.
His father clearly loves him for whatever that's worth.
Spare my boy. Punish his cousin.
Dead men give no orders.
Take me instead.
We might well do just that.
Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now.
I mean, we should definitely banish him, but bye-bye.
Jedediah Scudder, though you may worry for your son, it's time to let him go. Beloved's mistakes are his own. With luck, he'll make fewer.
And my son, you'll always be that brown-eyed boy, looking up at me.
That boy is dead and done and gone.
I did my best. I have loved you.
I know this now. Goodbye, Jed.
You have been here.
We're not done, though?
Now, if you don't mind, I need a private word with my cousin.
This should be good.
I've no wish to be around for that. Let's go.
Now, like, the... dude definitely murdered somebody. Shouldn't we tell people about that? I guess we're not snitches. Stop snitching. Yeah, Kate, you deal with this shit.
Won't you leave me alone?
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing...
Fair you.
You arrest them. They're plotting and scheming everybody in town's murder. They're gonna murder everyone. We're just gonna let that go, though, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, well, for now, there is an evolution we can choose. Oh, we can get a couple of things, huh? Not that. Not that. Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, which of these do we go for? Damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy is affected by ensnare. Ensnare duration is increased by 2 seconds. Okay. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced by 30%. Leap triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Ooh. Okay. Spirit point cost of manifestation is reduced by 30%, but damage taken by red is increased by 15. Thanks for the follow. Alright, what else we got? Damage taken is reduced by 5% for each manifestation in cooldown. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 30%, but damage taken by red is increased. I wish everything, like 90% of the choices that you have to make are, here's a positive and here's a negative. I don't know that everything needs that. Sometimes you can just give the player a bonus, you know? You don't have to punish them for choosing something every time. If this was a roguelite, I'd be like, yeah, sure, makes sense. An action RPG, it doesn't really need that weight thing on it. Outburst area of effect increased by 30%. Bigger outburst. Each enemy hit by manifestation increases the damage of manifestations by 15%. This effect can be accumulated, resets on being hit. That might not be bad. That actually might not be bad. Post-parry attacks deal area of effect physical damage. Drinking a decoction during combat triggers an area of effect dealing banish damage, but health points gains are reduced 25%. Yeah, that's not worth it. I already get like no healing from our healing decoctions. That's not really worth it. Weak spot hits damage with damage with the rifle. Did people not read this? Weak spot hits damage with the rifle is increased by 50%. But body shots damage with the rifle is reduced by 30%. Parrying reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Might not be bad. Defeating an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next rifle shot. Parrying restores 10% health points. That's better. This, on the other hand, I mean, some of this stuff just really isn't worth it. It's like, yeah, that's nice to have, but a lot of this stuff just is... Most of this stuff just doesn't seem like very beneficial. Switch to Antea right after second heavy attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Maximum decoction charge is increased by 2, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. There's literally... the only place... This was the only place that gave you like a decoction. Fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Banishing an enemy increases damage of the next heavy attack. What was this one? Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. And that doesn't say just for red. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. The more health points red has, the more damage he does. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting rid of that either. Like, these were okay. It just makes it rough. You can only select, like, one from each row. Tier? I don't know here. I think the leap might grab that. Damage taken by red is reduced to lower the spirit gauge. Using Ensnare while the banish gauge is full increases Snare's damage by 1400%, but consumes all banish points. It's probably worth it. %1400 is huge. The next one we solve, I'm gonna get the leap. And I'm gonna grab this thing because it's two things we can get. And I'm gonna grab the parry, the 10% on the parry, because that's pretty good. Then maybe we'll get that banishing and snare. That seems pretty dope. All right, we're gonna fast travel down to here, I believe. Yes, right here. Because there is one of those vine things we can go and deal with. Oh, we're here. Okay. Let's highlight this. And the game will lead me to it. Just heard that scream, and sometimes that indicates, you know, like a chest or an item or something around, but I think the game was just screaming at me. Oh, hey, man.
Going again, huh?
Those enemies were a little bit higher level than I expected. I thought that they were, I thought they didn't, I don't recall the enemies scaling. Like when we've come back to these areas before, they've always been low level. Those guys were level 18. That was interesting. I don't like scaling enemies. Alright, it should be right around here. There we go.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
1, 2. Okay. We got it. There was another.
Always teamwork.
That actually lasted way longer than I expected it to. Normally, if you're not like instantaneous, getting all 3 of those is GG. Oh, this is one of the infinite ones. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna do it. What else we got around here? A treasure chest. I don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, there is something here. Sacred geometry. What came first, the innate gift of the oracles, seers, and shamans, or the painful knowledge made into a teaching to be passed down through generations? Impossible to know for sure. Maybe they both grew along. While a few lore keepers built a deeper understanding of the incarnate and the invisible, and of the thin veil too, that hangs between them, and the place and predicament of the lingering dead. Long ago, even before we humans began to mark the passing of time, before we farmed snails or planted grain, Perhaps even before we fashioned tools, the sharpest of us saw that within nature, as random and unpredictable as she could be, there were to be found shapes and patterns, the winding spiral of a seashell, the interlocked hexagons of the honeycomb. These nascent minds divined that there was meaning in these repeated shapes, and as time passed and humans learned to count and draw, those who stood closest to the veil noticed that representing the world in concept, words and numbers, lines carved in stone, inked on paper, or scratched in the sand, could not only reveal the other world wherein live magic and the dead, but also to impact upon it. Abstraction allows us to impose order. In summer, we used our capacity to represent the abstract to count our corn, and soon after to record our stories. Then elsewhere in Mesopotamia, the Chaldeans looked to the stars and drew lines and saw patterns and repeating cycles. Astronomy was born, and from the science grew the art of divination by the stars, an art that would sit close to the heart of many subsequent civilizations in Greece, India, and Byzantium, and in the palaces and castles of Muslim caliphs and Christian kings, Occidental and Oriental. It is in the patient and excruciating scrutiny of the stars and in the delicate study of the tiniest shell or leaf that the wise brought out the geometric rules which rule us all, dead and alive alike, the seeker. This is literal nonsense. Don't listen to it. All right, what do we got here?
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
See, I think those things that they say are random. I think you need to, like, perform certain rituals. I think this might be Scourge. It is. Yeah, they don't do a good job of telling you what it may or may not be. Oh, heavy charged attacks? Okay.
Fancy a race?
Yeah, that did do some big damage.
Where do you think you're going?
Not good. Who's about to strike? Who is? Where? What? Oh, the bird thing. Okay. Is funny, especially the third episode with the coffee bean shooting coffee at his titties. Somehow missed that? That's a weird thing to read.
Present yourself!
Hogging all the time.
Reinforcements!
Don't want to go into that!
Help me, I'm hot.
Sometimes he just stops moving. I didn't get caught on anything there. I don't know why we stopped moving. He was just like, nah, I'm not gonna move anymore.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
I'm right here.
Not good. Like, there was nothing around me to get caught on. Nope, nope, nope.
There's more of them. Get me close, you bastard.
I don't like how that didn't kill him.
Hey! Get back here now!
Think you could take on a ghost? This might hurt.
Die, you bastard!
Why do I not have my okay?
Get me close, you bastard!
Where do you think you're going?
Bending the rules, are we?
They never learn, do they?
Enough! The damn clothes! But
My God, dude, can you stop spamming? Great.
I'll get
Not
you eventually.
what I wanted to do. Dude.
This might hurt. It's going to attack.
Oh my God. Wait, they're not dead? Why am I doing no damage to them? Oh, all right. Cool, cool. All right, we got our +1 to all our attribute points, so that's always good. I don't know. I find these fights interesting, but also annoying at the same time. Like, each fight has its own rule that you have to follow, which in some way is kind of cool, but is also kind of frustrating because it like means you can only attack one way to do damage. The only way I could do damage in that fight was charge attacking. It was the only way to do damage. Nothing else did damage. It did like 1 or 2 damage. Like, that's not going to benefit me in any way. I need to actually be able to output something. And all those fights, you have to abide by the rules that they set forward. So only charge attacks. It says charge attacks do more damage, but it also isn't saying that every other attack does less damage. Charge attack is the only one that does real damage. Everything else hit for 1. That's not beneficial. So I can only utilize red and do his charge attacks. It very much limits what you can end up doing. And in some ways, it's interesting, but at the same time, it means you just have to like do 1 attack over and over. And that's not interesting. If you could still mix things up and this attack just does more damage, then you can still attack with other things, but you also have the advantage if you take a chance and use this other attack. Then that's a little bit more interesting because you're not just limited to doing one thing over and over. I don't know. What do we get for doing that fight more? Just Scourge. Well, if we ever need more Scourge accretion, we know that there are places that we can go to for it, so let's... Oh, we can return to Nelly finally? Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. Fast travel back to camp. There's also another side quest there. Alright, we'll take that on. As many side quests as we can do, that's good. We can spend those spirit points for our level up thing. Alright. I doubt whatever she's gonna give us is gonna be great, but it'd be good, maybe. She on the side here? Nelly!
Mr. McCraith, how good to see you. Just so happens I've something for you. It's not much, but I hope it serves you.
You have my thanks, Mrs. Eaton.
No, my friend. You have mine.
Okay, what did she give me?
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton.
All right, let's.
She still doesn't like me.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Ivory Riposte. Okay. Parrying increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 75%. That's not bad. It's actually not bad. It doesn't increase strength at all. That's the only downside. It doesn't do it doesn't do anything for my strength. None of these do. That's weird. It's a weapon. That might not be bad though. I could definitely do more parrying. It's not too hard. Is that the boys again? The Scudders?
Good day to you, Scudder. It's been a while.
A while, aye. has been a while, and much has changed. Credence is gone. I turfed him out. Haven't seen him since you sent old Jed away.
How are things going?
Good of you to ask, sir. What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me of Thickskin?
You'll have heard what she did. I fess it, I was surprised. Though, I of all men am not well placed to judge.
How fares Kate?
Seems better. I was surprised to see her back, but I guess some bonds just don't break.
How fares the camp?
It could be better. There's bad blood between the sisters. Kate's walked off into the woods. Only Thickskin remains.
Wait, no.
Speaking of bad blood, how's Credence?
I don't know. I swear it, I stayed clear of him. And he'd do well to stay clear of me.
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
Dirty money? All right. So clearly our job with them wasn't done. Or our time with them. Is Credence in his like little cabin in the woods? Cabin in the woods? It seems very much that way. Okay, so I guess that's where we're going back to. So he hasn't left yet. Wait, what did he do? So they killed the messenger to get the money. I can't believe we just like left it at that. That feels so odd. Like, okay, these guys did something terrible. I guess it's not our duty to be, you know, the sheriff, but at the same time, like, why didn't we talk to anybody about that? We just let them go.
Well, if it isn't the great hero, savior of New Eden. Not dead yet, I take it?
If I am, you've gained an unexpected talent. How's life in the woods?
Sadly, I'm in exile, and it's your fault. After you spoke to my cousin, he kicked me out. I'm sure it's for the best. Gives me a chance to think, you know? To sit with the ancestors and reflect on how to live a better life.
Uh-huh.
Reflection? You? All right. If you say so.
I do say so, I do. Thing is, the best place to commune with the forefathers is at the cemetery. But the forest there is awash with spectres.
Oh, all right, I'll stop you there. I think you buried the stolen payroll in the cemetery, and you want me to clear the path to it. Close?
Close indeed. It's at the base of a tree, near an old landslide. There are spectres everywhere. Tell you what, Mr. McWraith, your lordship, sir, be a hero and go get it for me. I'll give you a cut. You'll be a slightly richer hero.
Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I'll keep it all and be a much richer villain, hey, Credence? Guess you'll have to wait to find out. A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Why would I give it to him? Can I just, like, give it back? I mean, I could keep it. I'm not giving it to him. All right, where is it, though? Way over there, huh? It is a hike and a half. All right. That is not just a casual walk. Casual. "48-hour hike." Kate seems to be over this way a lot. Is she friends with Credence? He was with her when they found us. Maybe her and Credence are buddies?
Not gonna ask for help?
So she does have a way of dealing with... I thought she didn't have a heavy attack, but the leap attack, that will break... Took me way too long to realize that the leap attack breaks it when enemies are blocking for her. I was very upset that I didn't have a way to do that, but it turns out I did have a way. I'm just a fool. Yeah, I thought you had to switch back to red. But you don't.
Run, Red!
Try this on for size.
Alright, so somewhere in this general area. Nope, we're walking out of it there. So, not up here. Set in a cemetery. None of this is very... cemetery. Where's that? I didn't find wherever that was. Said it was like below a tree, right? This thing? No. I don't remember what he said. Where Chronicles, maybe? Haunting cases? Followed. Retrieve the stolen payroll from its hiding place, now overrun with specters. That's not helpful. Is not helpful. Is it hidden? Oh,
The stolen payroll. Credence may have it back. Or not. We'll see.
why would we give it back to him? It's telling me to go this way? This seems a little weird. I don't think I'm giving him the money back. I don't think I should keep it either, though. It's not mine. Maybe I'll keep it. I do like money. And we don't have a lot of it. How much money do I have now? That was like 300 bucks or something. Where do they tell you how much monies you have? I don't know. Do they never tell you how much monies you have? Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. It's hidden. I have $8,500. I think I'm really wealthy. Like, immensely wealthy. Like, people were lucky to have like a few pieces of 8, and I've got like nearly 9,000. Like, I could buy this whole town. Like 10 times over. Like, this land is my land. You all owe me taxes. Give me your money. I'll make sure the bad people don't bat on you. Well, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna save. I'm not giving it to him. It's not his. Why are we talking to him?
So, do you have my money?
I do have it, aye. And I'm keeping it. Any objections?
You. Yes, I have objections. Although I see you're in no mood to hear them. Very well. You win this one. Well done, you old bastard. Well done. Sod off, thief.
Why would I give him the money? Like, literally, why would I? He murdered somebody for it. Here, you can have your money back. Why would I give it to him? Like, no one deserves the money. Wonder, and let's go back and let's see what happens if we say no. Where's the manual say? Let's see what happens if we say no. I haven't done that before.
So, do you have my money?
I have terrible news on that front. I found the place, but the money's gone. You've been robbed, son, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Shite! Who could have... Ah, I see. You win this one, Banisher. Well done, you old bastard. Sod off, thief.
So if we say no, it's the same thing, and no and I'm keeping it are basically the same thing. We're the ones that stole it. All right, I'm curious. I'm definitely curious. What happens if we give it to him? Well, I'm not giving him the money, but let's just see for the sake of this. He's a bad guy. Why would we give him the money?
So, do you have...
I do. Against my better judgment, you may have it. There's blood money, and I want none of it.
Well, you've made a young boy very happy. And I'll let you into a secret, Mr. McCraith. It's surprising how easy the blood washes away.
Is there no other option? All of this feels shitty. Like, why does it all feel shitty?
So,
I have terrible news on that.
shite! Who could... Sod off, thief. Good day to you, Mr.
Oh, there, once more, Prudence. A good God.
Okay, well. I'm not giving him the money. I'm just not doing it. It's not his. Guess it's mine now, but I don't want it either. Like, why do I have to give it to him? I don't want the money. Maybe like another quest will pop up and I could give it to somebody else, you know, at some point. Or it's just mine now. I'm not fucking giving it to him though. Screw that guy. Screw that guy. Alright, so we've got Jane's quest over here. We got her thing. There is a creeping ivy over there. And a creeping ivy over there. Also a point of interest. But we gotta go help Jane out. So maybe we go here. I'll make my way down to the creeping ivy. We might be able to get that. I don't know how you get over to there. There was something blocking my path there. Maybe it was more creeping ivy. All right, but let's go back to camp. I mean, my dude can do whatever and be angry at whomever. I mean, it was meant for the train band. You know, maybe now that I kept it, I can bring it to Pennington. You know? We'll see. Or to Haskell, right? He's the mayor of New Eden. It was meant to pay people. Alright, so we are going over to here. And I'm gonna start out here. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna unhighlight. It's weird that once you get there, it doesn't unhighlight it. All right, I'm gonna highlight you. Can't go that way. There's a wall. I also can't go that way. What the? I guess I have to go down and around. I don't remember like moving through this area at all. Down that way? No. Back this way. How do I go that way? I have to go through there. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is not doing a very good job of guiding me, I think. Bad job. This way. We have to go around. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Double thank you. This is wonderful. Oh good! There's somebody else shooting shit at me. That's lovely.
Get lost, won't you?
Parry, right? You parry. And you win! Parry like a champ. Not that way, though. We have to follow the trailhead all the way around. Yeah, this is not doing a very good job of, like, guiding me. Normally the game does a much better job. I'm kind of surprised. All right. So what do we got? Where is this?
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Okay, well, where is it? It's up top. All right, we need to get up there somehow, I think. Can I get up there? Boy, I don't know. What if we went this way? Where am I here? Yeah, this is the opposite. We don't want to be here. Let's try scooting around here. Maybe there's a hill or something we could take. Yeah, this is better. All right. This is better. Oh, it's on a treasure chest. Okay, well, not exactly what we want, but I don't know where that one went. There's one there. I don't know where they are. Yeah, not great. There's a third one too somewhere.
Sharpshooter.
Nice.
Years of practice.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, good friends. Wrong button. I'm trying to whip ass. I'm trying. You certainly don't feel very strong, but I'm trying. Doing some ass whoopage. Whoopee-age. I have realized I am not very good at video games, and it is quite heartbreaking. I would like to be, how you say, better, but it doesn't seem to be in the cards. Here? Hello, Darby. And how is it you are? Or something, right? That's right. There was like purple fog over here. I remember this. Schmurple. There's a Shooty McBooty place up there, huh? Where are we? Building a creature, it's after midnight. It's officially affiliate day now. Well, happy affiliate day, Darby. Way to go! The game's going fine. I am very tired, though. I'm very tired, Darby. Very tired. Like, I got sleep, you know, but I don't feel like I got sleep. That's not a good feeling. What I mean, Jelly Bean? Like I slept, but I don't feel like I rested kind of thing. Yeah, I gotta get over there somehow. Alright, there's something I missed over here. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I have to try to get over there. Over to these islands. That's what we have to do. Okay. Well, let's keep trying to make our way round over. So you slept like I sleep? I don't know. I don't know how you sleep. Yeah, there's a spot we can jump from right over there. So if I can get there, might be doing all right. Let's wander back around. One day. What? These guys weren't here before? Ah!
It's on you.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Get lost, won't you?
You know what? I have a present.
Pizza.
I power down, then woken up, no rest, no dreams, just darkness. I mean, like, I sleep. It's just not, it doesn't feel like fulfilling sleep. You know, there's a difference. It's not restful sleep. It's sleep, just not good sleep. It's bad sleep. Naughty sleep. Yeah, I don't know that I've been over here. I don't. Maybe I haven't. All right. Yeah, we definitely haven't been over here. Let's try to find
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Yeah. We're not concerned about the corrupted ivy because I can't do anything about that right now. We're looking for the crap that we can get rid of. Oh, I think we found it. I think we found it. Here we go. All right, wipe it out. Yay. No, I don't want to fight right now.
Where'd you go?
Fucking piece of shit. Thanks. Stop targeting that guy. God damn it. I'm not switching. The game's switching targets on me. I kept turning my targeting off And somehow it kept getting turned back on.
I'm as blind as a bat here.
Oh my
If you
god.
look through my
I gotta go take a break real quick. Not because of that, but I have a bathroom break I gotta take. I'm gonna just go run away real quick. You guys just have to put up with the fact that I gotta go. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll put on some music. Maybe. Loading. Loading. Loaded. I will throw on some
It's only just like that.
there we go. I'll throw on some words on stream real quick and I will be right back. Hopefully it loads up nice and fast here. It did. Beautiful. I will be back in like a minute or two. Sorry for the emergency break, but it's gotta happen. I'll be right back.
Heads up!
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
It's coming for you!
Die, you bastard! Wee Highland kiss for you.
Come, let me show you the way.
Away with you! Bastard fuck. Can't see a thing in this. Have some of this. Blind in this stuff. Would you mind?
Of course not.
Try this on for size.
I'm right here. I can help. Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
Get to this one. You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
lost, won't you? Here's a hand.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here. Snap out of it.
I'm over here muted the whole time. I'm like sitting here complaining and talking, and I'm just fucking muted like a damn idiot. I thought I unmuted it. Did I mute myself? Like was I actually not muted before?
Trouble's about.
You all missed like all my complaining and stuff. I hit the Y button. Oh, I just wanted to turn into her. I hit it like 3 or 4 times and it didn't do anything.
No.
There is some timing where you can turn into Antea and where you can't. I don't like my meter was full. I don't know why we weren't turning into her. After I got hit, you know, I hit attack a couple of times and then I like mashed on the Y button to turn into Antea. We just weren't doing it. There's something there that prevents you, and I don't know what it is, but it's definitely frustrating. What I was talking about while I was muted is that even though when you're targeting an enemy, you can hit the R3 button, and the R3 button gives you like a specific lock on to an enemy, so and then you can shift back and forth by hitting left and right, like most games allow you to do. But even when you are not locked on with R3, so I haven't clicked the button at all and I'm not locked on, the game still locks you onto enemies. So every once in a while, if you move the camera, it'll snap rather than just like move, you know? So if you like, you know, move the camera, it moves smoothly, but sometimes it does the like lock on jerk even though you're not locked on. And sometimes it locks you onto an enemy. I was fighting, one of the times I died, it locked me onto the big blue guy, and I was trying to, like, I went and I attacked the little dude, and it moved me over. The game literally moved my lock on. I wasn't locked on to anything. I should have just been attacking the little dude, because that was the direction I was holding. It moved me over into the big blue guy, and it killed me. Well, the little dude killed me, but, like, fuck, man, there are some, like, deeply frustrating things in this game sometimes. I especially don't like these guys. Like that right there. He attacked me, but I don't know how he got an attack off. I don't... Sometimes the enemies, you can break through whatever their poise are, and other times they just have unbeatable poise, and it's... Oh, look where we are! Nice. It gave me here. Alright, it's better than having to climb back up. Weird.
To me!
I really dislike the vanishing enemies. And there's no... I can't counter that. Like, the blue guy wasn't even in, like, a stance that said he's going to attack me. It's just instantaneous. There's nothing I can do about an attack like that. It's just happening. Like, I'm dead. I don't like that. Like, give me some sort of forewarning and... What happened? Give me something that I can at least retaliate with. I hate these blue guys so much. I have to take down the range dude, because if you don't take him down, he gives a shield to an enemy you're attacking. So if I focus on the blue guy, it does nothing for me. I have to take this dude down.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
This is frustrating. This is really frustrating. Dude! Well, that sucks. Oh. What just happened? These blue guys just fucking suck, man. They're insane. And if I give any sort of leeway to that enemy there,
Standing by.
there's no tell that he's attacking. It's just boom. I don't know how to deal with these enemies. I just don't know how to deal with these enemies. They're wildly unpredictable. We do so little fucking damage. Every enemy takes like 40 fucking hits. No one playing.
Away with you.
The enemies can just vanish out of nowhere. It's so... This enemy fucking sucks. It is so awful to deal with. It is so much health.
Follow my voice.
Time for me to shine.
And the area is so small. Like I move like half an inch to get away from enemies, and other enemies are on top of me. I was trying to roll to the right, but because it locked on, it rolled me forward.
Thing in this.
This is the hardest fight that I've had in the game, like by far. This arena fucking blows.
Not gonna ask for help?
Time for my solo.
Q!
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Q, yep, I got hit in the back. This just fucking sucks, man. There's nowhere for me to go in here. Every spot that I go, the enemy's on top of me. Like, the arena's this big. It's the size of like a baby teacup. I can't do anything.
Away with you.
Ask for help if you need it.
Huh? I was pretty sure I parried that.
I see a thing in this.
Stop targeting the big fucking blue guy, game. God damn it, man. I need to take care of everyone else. What hit me? There was he didn't do anything. There was no attack. What hit me?
The lead here.
I just magically die? I just magically die, game? I just magically fucking die?
You better take the lead.
My thoughts
This is abysmal. This is fucking abysmal. What fucking hit me?
You're done.
Heads up!
What is that? He didn't do anything. I don't understand that. Like, that happens multiple times. He just looks at me and I'm dead. I don't know what that is. Like, he's not swinging his arms. I'm looking at him like there is no attack. So what am I getting hit by? I know they have the scream attack.
this on for size.
Fuck me, dude. God, I hate this blue guy so fucking much, man. Did she miss? That's beautiful.
You're done.
Quicken yourself.
Ah!
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Sure. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I've tried multiple different
My
things.
thoughts exactly.
Piss off.
I'm right here.
Did you see how that second attack did nothing? Like, I parried that and nothing happened.
I can see.
I don't even know what
should take
happened there. Like, the attack just, like, went right through me? Like, what the fuck was that? These enemies are just the worst.
Fight's not easily chosen.
I did not target anything. I don't recall hitting R3 ever. Again, he hit me without doing anything. Like, it wasn't the scream attack. Like, that one, there's a little bit of a warm-up. He was just standing there, and I took damage. I don't know what that was. Stop! Just fucking go away for half a goddamn second. Just fucking go away. Okay, I'm gonna ensnare him off the jump.
I can see just fine.
Okay, but then you're a... Stop! Come on, man! He's squishy!
Have some of this.
I hate this so much. It didn't do me any good. Doing ensnare did me no good. This is worthless there.
Time for my sword. Right, this on for size.
They're impossible. This enemy is impossible. How have I ever beaten one before? This is harder than any fucking boss. I never spent this long on a boss. How did I ever beat one of these things? hell? He's recoiling. How do I know he's attacking?
Wired in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Time for my sword.
They're so fucking awful.
It is foul.
I don't know why this is so difficult, but I can't do a fucking thing here. This is abysmal. Cool. Just kill me. Great. I got pinned against the rock there in the enemy, so I couldn't move.
I'll lend you my eyes if you like.
Just start over. This is the worst thing that's been in the game so far. Ow. The fuck? Like, what am I supposed to do there? I can't see the enemy. The camera doesn't, like, it's locked onto him. I had the lock on. It didn't switch the camera view over to him, so I can't see the goddamn enemy. I'm rotating the camera. I was in the middle of dodging. It doesn't do any good. Do your fucking move. Oh, just end it. Fucking end it. I was holding down right trigger and she wasn't doing it. So then I hit right trigger again and she wasn't doing it. So I hit right trigger again, she did it, and then the game canceled it for some reason, so that's delightful. This fight's really pissing me off.
Snap out of it.
Why do you get 40 attacks? I don't understand him. I don't understand him. Sometimes he just keeps going. After the big claw attack, they're supposed to stop. I just want to play the game, man. I just want to play the game. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me play the fucking game. It's great that the big guys aren't affected by that attack. Cool, cool. I don't even know what's hitting me there. Just invisible. That. What is that attack? It's not swinging its arms, it's not doing anything, but I'm taking damage to it? What the fuck is that? It doesn't make sense. Fuck this so hard. I just want this over, man. Oh my god.
Do you mind doing the same?
Oh my god, I just want this over. It's not often that games like make me this frustrated. This is just not fun. I can't see shit in the fucking arena fight because enemies constantly warp everywhere. My man attacks 400 times. Just doesn't stop.
Can I tell my arse from my elbow?
As soon as I mean, it doesn't matter what I do. Once I start attacking it, I can stun it for a little bit, but then it randomly attacks and hits me. Like, it looks like it's in some sort of stun phase, and then I take damage from nothing. It's constantly warping around. These... It's so fucking awful.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Please stop. Just please stop. Perfect. Yep. Even better. Yep. 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 Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
And the only one that does damage to him is Red. She's worthless against these enemies for the most part. There's no point in being Antea. Why?
Can I join in too?
Try this on for size.
Oh my god. That was fucking torture, man. That was fucking torture. That was so bad. Like, every second of that was awful. That was so bad. Those blue guys are horrid. Just horrid. It's not often, like, I'm willing to, like, get my ass kicked by stuff. I usually don't mind it, you know? Like, I learned something from that. I don't know how to fight those things. Maybe just hit them with charge attacks. Maybe don't try to do anything else. I really don't know how to fight those enemies. And that's super frustrating. I have no idea how to fight them. I clearly suck at fighting. Like, I'm bad at it. I need to figure something out. I haven't struggled with them yet, though. That's the crazy thing. A little, but nothing big. I don't know where the things are. Alright, well, let's just do it. Hope for the best. Yeah, that's the end of it right there. Where's the... What am I supposed to do? I don't... Where's the end of it? Like, there's a vine that you can... Don't do that. There's a vine that you can see right there, but it ends in the wall. Oh, is it up there? Okay. So there's that one. Did I miss? caught on something there. Is that it? There was a third one? Okay. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm caught on something. I keep getting caught on something over there. Well, go fuck yourself, game. Holy shit, reload! What is wrong with you? I don't want to be frustrated today. Don't do this.
That's why they pay me good money.
Ah, everything was fine before. Oh man, I don't want to be angry. I want to be happy. Let me be happy. More health. That's good. Fuck, dude. That fight just ruined me for the day. That fight just ruined me for the day. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. I don't want to feel this way. I want to be happy. I'm frustrated. I am mega frustrated right now. I don't like this feeling. It's not a good one, you know?
Not quite the right alignment.
The camera was doing something weird there. Like before, when I've been doing wireless on my controllers, there just must be too much electronic interference in my room. Because I would get a lot of delayed inputs and ghost inputs and stuff that I wasn't even hitting buttons on the controller and things would happen. So I like playing wired anyways, you know. I mean, it makes a difference, but every once in a while I get some like weird things happening and I don't know, like when I'm playing the game, you guys have seen it, like every once in a while, like the icons will turn back into PC icons and I don't know why it does that. And I think it does weird shit. I don't know what that's from. You know, I don't know why it does that. I don't know how to stop that from happening either. I can't figure out what it's doing, why it's doing it. I feel like that does unfortunate things for me. Switch, please? What? Yeah, sometimes the enemies have like hyper armor and other times they don't, and I don't know what causes it. Hyper armor is like, okay, you're like, you hit the enemy and they kind of like recoil from your attacks, and then enemies sometimes are staunch and they don't recoil, but there's nothing that really indicates that it's doing that. Okay, I thought maybe by going down into here we were going to find, I only have 2 of the 3 sentries. I thought maybe by going through there we were going to find one of them. It's possible that there's a sentry up that way, or wherever that is. Let's go try to make our way over to Jane. We want to help her out. Let's go do that. Let's be helpy helpertons. There might also be something, you know, I overlooked in the area that's always within the realm of possibility. I want to fight an alpha. All right.
Marcin left.
I mean, if you're just gonna let me wail on you, sure. Take a butt whooping. That had a symbol on it. That's where the treasure is. That's why it had a symbol on it. It doesn't do me any good. I don't get to open it, so. They're usually, the items, the 3 figurines are usually in the area. They may not be like right next to it, but they're usually pretty close. They're usually pretty close. So yeah, I guess it's possible that it's in that it's way up there. It's feasible that it is. I was pretty thorough when I came through here. And you can usually tell that they're nearby because they let off a glow. Hey, anything's possible. I definitely could have overlooked something. It could also be one of those... I don't think any of them have been hidden. You know, where you need Antea to find it. But they have been on, like, things hanging from trees and stuff. Alright. So... it was in the big battle arena area. Over here. Right?
There's a ghost here.
Jane?
Most likely.
Jane, she died? Did the mockingbirds or whatever kill her? No, Jane died. No.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Hummingbird.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Perfect. That's actually okay. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna... Okay, maybe not okay. Someone's...
I have another in sight.
Lovely. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Yup, yup, yup. Good job.
Piss off.
Okay, I don't know where anything is. Cool. Lots of projectiles. Reload, reload, reload. Little blue guys are, again, like that. They have this attack that just there's no wind up, there's nothing. There's not even an attack. You just take damage. I don't know what it is. Jane's rifle, a blood-stained old rifle that used to belong to Jane, her ghost tie. Can I actually use it? That'd be cool. What happened?
We've met. You're the wandering banisher. And now you have a spirit with you.
Antea Duarte. I'm a banisher too. Jane, we're here to help.
I do not want your help. Not yet. I was so close when they got me. The hunt is not done. I am not done.
Your employer, Squire Paris, sent us to look for you.
He is not my employer. He's my friend.
He worries about you, and he seems weak.
Someone has to look after him. He has no one else but me. I can protect him no more. It's not what either of us wanted, but it's how things are.
He knows about your quest for revenge. He is your accomplice, is he not?
He rescued me, saved me. He was my only friend. Now I am in spirit. The burden of bad blood spilled will not fall on Squire Paris. This is good.
We found your notebook. I doubt it'll help, but we are sorry for your loss.
You trespass on my pain?
We meant no disrespect. We needed to know.
Then know this. Don't do it again.
It was to help you, but you died.
What keeps you here?
My people are dead. Their hummingbird murderers live. This is their nest.
Did these men kill you?
No hummingbird alive could get me. I was killed by a spirit that rose from the mud. I was careless. Kate warned me that this land is cursed. Now I'm a part of it. My body lies amongst the corpses, unable to raise my gun to the men who killed my people.
The gun is the tie.
I'm hunting. If you wish to help, then follow me.
Lead the way.
Okay.
What have you learned so far?
I've learned names. French names, English, Spanish, Greek. Men who forgot their people and went to war for money.
Word, alright. I thought maybe they were like another tribe. They're white people. Got it. I can't do that. Follow her. She just magically appears somewhere. Fucking ghosts. I got legs, lady. Legs. Legs.
It should have been me who killed them.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
My skin crawls with the stench of what they did. Death does not wash them clean.
Yeah, I'm with you. Ah.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Okay, I remember breaking something over here. All right, so what do we got? 1, 2, and then the one below, right? All right, let's go.
Farewell, weed.
They gave you plenty of time for that. So that wasn't... Is blocking something. My friends and comrades lie about me dead. The quiet cold engulfs me. I watch the water and think of home. We were glorious once. Now we're carrion. We should never have come back to the bloody fort. I remember reading that. A few days ago. Lovely.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Bastard.
It's one of the blue guys. I think,
You'll get...
They brought more friends.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Did we miss a few?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
This explains the abandoned loot.
Men with a blood debt in this life, killed for a blood debt generations old. A shame they cannot pay twice over.
could you maybe not have the NPCs like 10 miles away when they're talking to me? That would be helpful. So like I could understand what she said and hear it. Maybe put them closer. Like after combat, there's no way I'm gonna be all the way up there. It's impossible. So maybe just like wait until I'm closer by to trigger that. I don't know, just a crazy thought that I had in my head. It was a crazy thought. I got crazy thoughts sometimes. I know. I know. Maybe down there could be interesting. Switch the thoughts. Hello, Darby. How are you? Snack time? Nice. What are you getting for a snack? I can't shoot.
I found something.
What? You found something where? I don't like how it's switching. She's like leaving me. All right, I don't know what's happening there.
The little birdies flew away. That made me smile.
What do we got here? Scribbled note, FB. The merchant accepted our terms, is a good reputation among the local tribes, and will carry the cargo to Target. To avoid surprise, we're preparing our men to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be empty, and we shall file claim. Then we'll sell it to the settlers, to governors, or to kings of Europe. We shall be rich, EL. Do we think it's the merchant is our squire? Paris? Paris? What's his name, right? I mean, dude's just in it for money. She's gonna be bitter. Worn out note, warning, the blanket cargoes infected with smallpox and handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessary to manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact amends immediate isolation. The cargoes to be sold on July 21st. A generous incentive in shillings will be given for the blankets to reach target before next week without asking any questions. A lot of, you hear about that a lot in American history, that when like the European settlers came over, they brought with them disease and stuff that, you know, the natives weren't capable of like really handling too much, whether it was just like the common cold, fever and stuff like that. They brought that over, but they also brought other diseases over like smallpox, and they definitely used that as like biological warfare, so that they knew that the blankets had been used on people with smallpox, and then they gave them to the natives to kill them off.
Smallpox-infected blankets to be sold.
Many of us were infected by smallpox weeks before the attack, but we were recovering.
This can't be a coincidence.
So they gave her people, the Pennacook, I think she said, the blankets, and they were all sick when they got attacked. So they gave them the blankets to weaken them so that they would be able to kill them easier.
As if putting it on paper rights the wrong of it.
Very interesting. I mean, makes sense. It's dirty as hell, but makes sense. Cargo inventory, 1690. Consignment A, tobacco, black tea, shipment from New Eden, July 4th. Consignment B, farm tools and miscellaneous as accumulated from June raids. Cargo C, hospital blankets, origin undisclosed, July 15th. Cargo must be handled with care. See attached note.
Disease-ridden blankets should be burned. These were sold on.
Like a bullet, fired at a target.
Yeah, can you move? Things which were never human. Be proud of what you know, my dearest disciple, for knowledge is what makes you who you are and how you challenge the world. But be wise enough to also know your limits. Some things are not made to be approached, known, or mastered. Today, I'll tell you about the things which were never human, the angry shadows which lurk and prowl at the doors of our world, out of reach and understanding for the mortals we are and must remain. Eternal they are, nameless and countless they are, strangers to the very principle of life they are. When younger, I believed they were our counterpart, misunderstood, herders from the other land. I now know better. Whichever their names, demons, fiends, devils, beasts, their nature and their goals, they are the enemy, and we are the prey. We are witches, and we seek balance. We respect the wisdom of our older sisters. Let the foolish men lose themselves in the shallow hope of controlling the things which wait for them in the void, things which never were human. You get these, like, random mystery things. Like, you pick up a satchel and you get some item and then also a note thing. It may be that Paris sold the blankets to these men and then kind of had a guilty conscience. And that's why he helped out Jane. We read that. Yeah, and we read that. What the? Was I just looking at that? And I thought that was an item? Yes, yes, I was. Okay. Here. It's just the torch. Got it. Ah, we're above now. Okay, I was wondering how we'd get through this and open up the other side. I was wondering. That would drop us down there, but we don't want to go down there. We want to go down here. We want to smash that open. Old letter, Boston, September 1690. Beauverger. It is now 3 days since the news of your troops' attack reached me. 3 days of disgust, 3 sleepless nights before I find the strength to express my revulsion. What you did is so far beyond the pale. It is in the deep blue Atlantic Sea. How could you? Why? For what purpose except for hate? Have you any idea how this slaughter will damage our relationship with the local tribes? Of course you don't, ignorant beast. Having manure for brains, you consider only your own short term again. Shame on you, on your methods, on all who agreed to take part in this appalling act of ferocity. I shall blacklist you with my merchant friends, Squire Sincere Paris. But it does seem like he was the one that sold them, so he's upset that they used the blankets to hurt people, but he also was the one that sold them to him, huh? Maybe?
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauverger.
Wait, are you saying my friend the Squire knew the mercenaries who murdered my tribe?
Squire Paris sold your people pox-riddled blankets.
When the illness worked too slowly, the hummingbirds attacked.
If this is true, then I shall kill the Squire dead.
Yeah. Beauverger, my fault. It is a French name. Francis Beauverger, Private Journal. Where did I go wrong? When we left camp in the swamps, or when we came back to it? Or was it the Pennacook mess of 1690? Someone hunts us, isolated. We were picked off. Regrouping in the fort here, we had numbers. We had the advantage of fortification and a view on each approach. Well, that was the plan, but the plan was wrong. I was wrong. The hummingbirds are old now, and tired of living hand to mouth. Something is still after us. One by one, the men disappear. Maybe the stories are true. Perhaps witches and ghosts do hide in this stinking marsh. To hell with them. We had a bloody good time. I spit in their eye, and I'll die doing it. FB. That was actually Jane here. She was the one that was picking them off one by one. Good for her. Okay, so we have to go back to the camp. While we're here, I would like to go up here to the creeping vine so we don't have to like make our way back here. So let's go do that, maybe? That doesn't seem to be leading me in the correct direction. If I go down there, maybe over there, so drop down over here. Drop down over here. And head on this way. And deal with this trash.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Someone shot at me. It's not particularly good. Where are they?
I can help you.
Oh, I hit a rock. Fuck you. He hit me. He hit me at the end. I don't get that. I don't know how he did, but he did.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
All right, what do we got? That one's down there. And where is last one? Not there. There? Okay. There might be a third one. Let's try. There is an I don't know where it is. What am I stuck on? Okay, well, I don't know how to do this then. It's all the way over there. What do they expect me to do? Is there any spot where I get like a good view of both of them? Okay, maybe here?
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Okay.
Like you need it.
Awkward, but we got it. Did not know it was supposed to rain today. That is not light rain. That is very heavy rain. We've definitely not been over here. Hopefully we'll find that last century. Those are pretty obvious general. Ooh, maybe. There's something. Okay, it's a void. We're not going to use that quite yet. This strings down a shortcut. Well, it looked like a chest down there. Hold on, I'm going to keep looking around up here just in case. If there's anything to look around at. There weren't very many of those wisp container things in this area. Did I reload? Yeah. Alright, well before we use the void, because that's gonna warp us somewhere. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's drop down here. There's definitely something over here. Yeah, I don't know where the sentry is. Okay, and that'll drop me down and I can't get back up. All right, let's go void walk. Maybe we have caches to find them? I am going to take a gamble and guess where the void is going to leave us. There is a spot back over here, right here. I'm going to guess the void is going to lead us right here. I'm going to save because the void is, it's not like if you game over, it just kicks you out. And we have to reuse materials. So it's better just to do the void traveling. 4 translucent fiber, 1 mossy polypore. Oh, I didn't look at what the gimmick was. Shit, that's not good. Well, hopefully we can make do with what we have. It's usually best to adjust your stuff. Considering, what is, okay, do I know gimmick? No, uh-oh. Fuck. That's not particularly good then. Not knowing, oh, this was like one of the battle arenas, I think. Where we fought the big sorrow. Enemies burst upon death. Okay, that's not too bad.
Get back up. Hey, shite's toughened up.
I love the fact that you disappeared. Did I mention that? That's my favorite. Cool, thank you for warping across the entire fucking arena. I don't know why, but we just stopped attacking. Lovely. Lovely. All right, enemies explode, so everything that I do does damage, so that's fine. These are definitely higher level than me. Well, not considerably. I don't know how much difference it makes. I mean, I fought when I was level 10, I beat a level 21 boss, so it's not like I can't do this. They're only 4 levels higher than me. I think I'm at 17. What?
Are you losing your edge?
What do you mean I'm losing my edge? Go fuck yourself. What did I choose? No.
One more walk through the void.
See, what did I choose? I chose unbounding. Oh, yeah, my bad. I've been doing that. I've been like inverting those. For whatever reason, I think the void walk is on the left, the right, and I think the unbounding is on the left. It's not. It's reverse of that. I did that when I was trying to open up the cursed chest too. I was like, I chose the right one. That's not where they are. For whatever reason, my brain is confused those for some reason or another. Where is the annoying one?
I have another insight.
Wow. Just, wow. The blue dude jumped in front of me and closed my gap and hurt me. So that did that.
Into the breach we go.
I'm not wasting my materials, so just reloading. I could do better than this. That went terrible. These enemies hit hard. I could take like 2 hits.
They never learn, do they?
What is... I...
Have a bit of this.
I have another in sight.
Oh, lovely.
I'm right here. I can help.
Bastard.
Always have to remember to get out of the way. I mean, they're not hard. They're just... Enemies just have too much health. They just have way too much health. Way too much. My weapon can also be upgraded a lot more too. There's that too. I need to go down to the Harrow, which is like the next order of business. So I'm probably behind on the damage I could be doing as well. $15 hits on, like, Dark Souls is considered a difficult game, right? And most of their enemies take 3-4 hits to bring down, maybe. You know, the bosses are tanky. They have a lot of health. And there's a handful of, like, tanky enemies that'll take, you know, 6 or 7, 8 or 9, 10 hits. Those are, like, the big tanky ones. Most enemies take 3-4 hits. That's all you really need. These enemies take, every one of them takes 10-15 hits, if not more. Like, it's absurd. It just feels more like the fights are padded. I don't mind bosses and stuff and like big tanky enemies, but like your normal scrub enemies shouldn't be taking this much damage. Just shouldn't. That. How did he hit me?
I have another in sight.
What?
Away with you.
Oh, come on, man.
I can help.
Why are you not? Cool. I don't know what was happening there. Is my controller broken? Does my right trigger not work? It works. So do the thing. I don't think that the thing was charged. That's big.
Hogging all the fun.
That is not what I was trying to do, but that happened. At least these aren't... At least these are enemies that I can... They don't have like a second health bar. The possessed dudes have 2 health bars. That's annoying. At least these guys only have the 1. Enemies in here heal. So if we're not...
Get lost, won't you?
We're not somewhat fast. They get their health back. I forgot about that. I saw the extra like ticking on it and I was like, what the hell is that? And then I went, oh, right. Yeah, they get health back. Yeah, we don't want that. That's bad. Healing, very bad. So we're going backwards in this level? Oh. Going from the back to the front. The area we started in was one where we actually finished in. That's where one of the big, like, sorrow bosses is. You have to take out the little columns, the 3 columns, and then you beat up the middle section. I don't know where we're going. Didn't know that there was like another big arena this way. I guess so. All right, so this is boss area. Definitely. Did I go the wrong way? Did I come back to the beginning? I went back to the fucking beginning. So I wasn't paying attention. That's great. It took like 10 minutes to get back here. It didn't seem like I was going the wrong way, but I guess I was going the wrong way. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I mean, there's no guidance in here, so I guess I just took the one path I thought was forward. Wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. You know, it looks different going back the other way, so I just assumed I was going the right way. I was not, I guess. Alright, this is where we just fought. So, where's the exit? Oh, here. Oops. Yeah, my bad. Well, again, that area I was just in was the boss arena. And the area at the beginning of here was a super tiny area. There's also never anything in these. They're just these big voids. They're like, oh, get through super fast, or, you know, you'll get cursed, but nothing happens in them. Just big, empty, rocky voids. Alright. Big boss arena. Let's go. What do we got?
Releasing this thing.
Heads up!
Dude.
There's a tough one.
What the fuck? Oh, that's so shitty. How do I get out of there faster? That was cheap. That was really cheap. I was literally moving as fast as I possibly could. Man, these fights blow. They take like 40 minutes. Oh, it's so tedious. It's so, like, everything has like 4,000 health. It doesn't need like 8 trillion health.
Reinforcements.
Look to me.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
Think you could take on a ghost?
There's 2 of them? That's great. That's exactly what I need is 2 of these assholes.
Away with you. Die, you bastard!
For some reason, I feel like it was more enemies than that last time. I did take that one dude down pretty quickly with the headshot. I wonder why that is. Is that because I had full Banisher points? Do I have an ability that, like, if my Banisher points are full, I do like a shit ton more damage to a weak spot or rifle shot? It might be. Maybe that's why that thing took like such huge damage. Because I hit the next enemy with a headshot and it did not do nearly as much damage. Yeah, I might have like some perk. I don't know what else to call it. Some perk. Alright, remember the next arena so we don't go walking out the wrong way again. Antea is kind of largely useless against a lot of these enemies because they're in their spirit form, and that's better suited for red. Antea doesn't do a lot of damage against the ghostly spirits, just the possessed ones, apparently. So like the soldiers, the dogs. She's our possessed caretaker. While red here does a better job dealing with like the specters, I guess. What kind of bullshit we got here going on? Thank you.
Get back up.
Sharpen up.
What? The fuck hit me?
They brought more friends.
Yeah, so that was it. You know what? That's worth it. I'll take it. It's the equivalent of banishing without actually banishing.
Fucking all the fun.
Have a bit of this. You're done.
I can help.
No, not yet.
You bastard.
Look to me.
Eh.
Get lost, won't you?
All right, so we're almost back to where we were before. Depending on where the enemy ends up, the ones that we have to take care of determines how like difficult it is to fight them. If those column things are trapped in a corner, it makes them infinitely harder to deal with and manage. So maybe I'm better off attempting to shoot that from a distance rather than... The only problem is trying to reload. Those arenas are so hectic. You've got multiple enemies. The enemies, there are some enemies that exist, and then other enemies that will just literally appear out of nowhere and attack you. Like, they don't exist. They're just there to try to hit you, and then they disappear again. And then the enemy has this rain down, and then this, like, shove ground attack thing. So there's a lot of shit going on, and it kind of prevents you from, like, being able to reload well. Like, I don't really have time to, like, sit and, like, reload my gun. It makes it really difficult to do that. Not that it's impossible, but it just takes so long to reload that I don't really have time to, like, mess with that kind of thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... They appear in different places every time, so we're gonna have to figure out where they are. I'll look where they are and see if one is in, like, a decent spot that I could just snipe it. And we'll deal with that. I ran back to the beginning again. Fuck me, man. I did it again. That's twice. I thought I went the correct way out of that damn arena. Fuck. I know what I'm looking for, too. I thought I went over it. Well, that's a waste of like 5-10 minutes again. Dude. I was like, make sure you don't go out the wrong way. Derp, derp, derp. And I did it. And I did it anyways. I want an ability that instantly warps us up. I really thought that I climbed up. I knew that's what I had to do. Like, I knew I needed to climb up. All right. Well, again, we're going to have to, like, see where the shield column bits spawn in. Then determine which ones will be worthwhile. Like, which one of the 3 will be worthwhile my initial shot. Hopefully enough to kill it, since we have a full banish. I mean, maybe that's what I should build towards. You know, maybe a way to just, like, build banish points. Don't worry about anything else. Just, like, try to build banish points. Then use the rifle to shoot shit. You could do a lot of things. We could also do something similar with Antea as well. Build banish points, then have her use a manifestation. I think that her abilities are called manifestations. I don't actually know. I think that they are, because there aren't any other abilities that could be, but you never know. Okay, this one in the corner, way over here. I'm shooting it. Great, I did not reload. It didn't kill it.
Stand fast. It's almost done.
Where's the other one? I need to know where the other one is. I only see the second one. Where's the third one? I don't even know what hit me there. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Fucking asshole!
Look out! I see them.
Where's the...
Trouble's about.
I don't know where the last one is.
Careful!
Oh, I see it now. Don't know what I'm dodging. There's some projectile coming in towards me. What is... Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. I don't know what's targeting me. I can't see anything. Bullshit! Dude, I rolled like 40 hours away from that guy.
I see no more pillars.
Stop! I'm fucked. I'm like actually fucked here.
It's coming for you.
Oh, I can't believe we won. Oh my god, I can't believe we won. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Oh, is there anything in the arena that we, like items or anything? Yeah, that last one was kind of devious, hanging out up top up there. That was devious. Winning? So no, lol. I'm gonna have to ask you to pay attention to what's happening. I have to ask you to pay attention to what's happening, Darby. Rude. Rude. We like cheerleaders, not cheer followers. All right, what kind of item we got? And is this where I thought? The star cluster, okay. This thing? Defeating an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation. Yeah, that could be okay. I don't know. There's got to be a good way to like build something. We're gonna have to like really look at things and try to figure out ways to start exploiting the systems a little bit better. And no, this did not put me where I thought it was going to. It did not at all. We are in the Windy Cave. This is, I thought, since we were over in this area over here, there was an item over here. So I just assumed it was going to drop me off over here, but it dropped me off way over here instead. I clip things, I go now. Well, thank you for clipping that. Appreciate it. I definitely appreciate that.
Red, I can't manifest.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
I can't move. Like, I can't. I'm stuck. Thanks, game. You're lovely. You're just... Oh, God, man. Combat's just started to piss me off today. Okay, so I can't switch to Anatea. Not Anatea. Antea. Can't switch to her.
Think you can fend for yourself?
Oh, they're not gonna spawn in the enemies? It feels kind of shitty, but also, yay! I'd rather just not fight more trash after I just fought a bunch of trash. I would like a little bit of a break, so that is nice. Hey, we know you just fought this horrible thing, but what if you fought more horrible thing?
I can't worry.
Yeah, so I can't do anything there. We need to find the thing that disables... Oh, okay, well...
I am warded.
I literally can't switch game.
You're done.
switch, switch. They shouldn't put that icon up and tell you to switch characters. I can't do it. You know I can't. You literally know I can't. Switch though. But you should switch. I can't. Yeah, but you should switch because you can't do anything. But I can't. But switch. Switch. Oh, she's back. Okay, weird. I thought that she was gone. Getting a little bit of health back there.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
This is not what I was trying to do, but okay, let's do it.
Reveal
And these
your
are going to be
true
pretty
self.
powerful. I didn't look at what the challenge thing is. Heavy charge. Yep, heavy charge. Let's go.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Yep, that's my fault.
I think we've missed it. Not gonna stay down. They brought more friends. Why do I get the feeling that we're silly ducks? Have some of this. Die, you bastard!
Sure, sure.
Almost there.
Piss off! There's more of them.
Shit, man, this is bad.
Make a run for it.
Please do the charge attack when I hit the fucking button. Like, are you kidding me?
Try this on for size. That corpse is taken in.
Yeah, she's worthless. I don't want him out. He's a big dude, so I don't want him coming out. Man.
On your feet, Scotsman.
I vehemently disagree with all of that. There's no fucking way he did all that to me. There's no goddamn way. Holy shit, that was close. I'm just not as fast as I think I am. I would have swore that I got out of the way of that grab thing. I didn't even know he could grab you. I didn't know that there were grab attacks. I had no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. I definitely did not think I was in an area where that would have been possible. I don't know how he grabbed me. We gotta find out where I can disable her thing here. Can I? Okay. I could do that here.
I love doing that.
Weird. I don't know where the extent of... Like, there's that there. Okay. And that. That doesn't help me much. Where are the others? When I go up here, I think she's gonna get fucked on?
Something has me.
Yeah.
Wards.
That's problematic, because I don't know... I want to get down over there. How do I... Can I just drop down? They don't want to make it easy. Potentially, I could open this up. Because I can get to that. The problem is getting to the other thing. All right, let's go to the other side and see what's over here. Let's see if we can disable shit. Yeah. I can get back up from there. Oh my god. Where is the ward thing? So there's one here. I can't get down there though. So if I activate that thing. There's a third thing somewhere. Okay. Where though? I only saw two. is this it?
I'm back.
At long last.
Oh my god. Okay, so where is the third one? That goes along here. Where? I don't see it. No. Yeah, there's the one back there. Stop doing that. I just want to... I don't know where it is. Oh shit, look. Okay, I see. Back over here. Right there. Oh my god. Okay. I think I could do this from here. All right. I thought that the light thing there was indicating that there was the rest camp nearby. For some odd reason. Okay. More spirit points. That's always good. She's really catching up to me. Yeah. Something up there. Looks like a treasure chest. Ah. The whole path stuff over there. This is I guess a pretty big reward for doing the void thing, because I think this might be the only way into this cave system here. I also haven't found this. Looks like I might be running the wrong way from. For now, I guess is okay. Don't know what that is. Water down there. Let's try to find a way to wrap ourselves around up to there, huh? Very nice. Doubly nice. Triply nice. Oh yeah, alright. Let's get some treasure. Some leather, alright. Not a huge value, but something. Don't think that you can get here before you have the vine ability. I don't think that's possible, because I think we needed the vine ability to get to that void. Howling tunnels. Oh, this is the other side of that. I want that, though. I don't want to... I'm okay if we come out over there, but...
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Yeah, but from the wrong side. from the wrong side. I can't do anything there. So we are actually blocked. Interesting. The only way out of here might actually be the fast travel. 'Cause, yeah, that's blocked from the other side. Which is non-helpful to us. Yeah, I still have that fight, like, lodged in my head. It's a pervasive thought now. It's continuing to make me angry. Like, hey, remember that time you got super pissed off at that fight that happened, like, 45 minutes ago? Yeah, well, you're gonna keep remembering it. I don't wanna. Let it go. Let it go. Can't. It's already dead. Fight made me so, like, uncontrollably angry. It's just a video game, bro.
Die, you bastard!
Nice. Well, something will lead us around to the rest point. That's forward. I don't want to go there. I hear the clinking now. Definitely means we're near it. A wind chime thing that indicates, hey, you're near a rest. There's a up above path, huh?
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
But we definitely got here before we were supposed to. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but there's like a whole thing in this area. All right, nice little rope shortcut. Word, we'll take that. Have I acquired anything that we can use for upgrading? We can do an evolution. We cannot do an evolution. We can? No. No, we can't. Because all of these take spirit points. So, no, I literally can't. That's cool. All right, well, let's see where this leads us. The other way was a dead end, which is really unfortunate because I would have loved to have gone that way. Gotcha. And that's what clears that out now. That was way deeper than I thought, but I guess that makes sense. I'm very disappointed I can't cut through that. I don't have a way over here. Maybe at some point we'll get, like, there's a... Up here, there's, like, a bunch of closed-off buildings. And that would probably lead us down into this canyon over there, but as of right now, there's not a way to do it. So it does seem the for now is... Damn. We're at world completion 50%. That's not bad, right? That's crazy. Like, considering how much I've done, and to only be at 50%. It's a little deflating. There's a lot in this game. Alright, I want to go and just one more time look at that vine thing. I don't think I can do anything there, but I want to make sure there's something I didn't... Oh, there's still things here. I'm glad I did this. Is this a one-way? Well, what's the point of that then? That just sucks. Well, I don't like that. Why not? That blows. I was hoping for like a quick way back up there. That really fucking sucks. It's a dumb decision. Hey, let me put down another rope there. Just let me have another way up there. I was like, oh, okay, this rope will be like a shortcut and we'll be able to get back up. Nope. Nope, that's really dumb. Let me throw another rope down so I have a path back up so I don't have to run all the way back around. It's just wasting my time. I thought that was the whole point. All right, let's see if there's like a creeping vine thing we can see around in here or out here that I might be able to like shoot and disable. No, nothing here. Yeah. I realized to myself that I hadn't looked at that.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Wha! Doesn't do anything for me. She can't activate that from this side, so it's completely meaningless. We have to access it from the other side. It absolutely has to be from over here. That's really disappointing too. I was definitely sure that there was going to be something beyond that bridge area where Kate couldn't make progress, but I thought we'll find a way through there. Who knows? Could be a story bit. Doubt it, but maybe a side quest thing that'll allow us into there. Who knows? All right, well, let's fast travel. It also looks like there is a path above. That could just be for... Might not be anything, you know. Might absolutely be a whole pile of nothing and it's just aesthetics. All right, well, let's fast travel back. We have a campsite here, so worst comes to worst, I can always come back over here. It also drops us off over there. And that does allow us back into this cave. It's just the other one doesn't. Doesn't look like there's anything above. Usually there'd be like a path or something, so... Nothing there. Alright, let's warp back to town. And let's go, Let's go talk to Paris so we can help Jane out. Jane, our friend. Boo, 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 boo. Meet Red McGrath. His not wife, Atnea. Boo, 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 boo. Neighbor Jane.
I couldn't have known what would happen, Jane. I swear it.
You bought my freedom. You paid for the hunt. Did you think you could buy absolution?
Yeah.
Banisher! Thank God!
Sad news, I fear. Jane lies dead in the mire.
You must help me. You must help us.
Why were the Pennycook attacked?
I bore them no grudge, if that's what you're thinking.
Why were the Pennycook attacked, Paris?
There should have been no attack. They were supposed to take sick and leave the land. That was all.
You shipped blankets to the Pennycook. They were riddled with smallpox. You bought them cheap and sold them dear. Beauverger told you where to sell them.
Invaders, killers, evil spirits. You should suffer for what you did.
He was just trying to chase the people off the land so that they could take advantage of that situation, build, farm, whatever, what have you. Got you. Still a shitty person for doing it. He didn't want people to die, but that's still really insidious and fucked up.
Why did you save Jane from her enslavers?
She was to be sent to the West Indies to work the plantations. She didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. I couldn't let it happen.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right thing, or are you trying to persuade yourself?
Yeah, right?
You partnered with the hummingbirds. You're complicit in the slaughter.
No, the attack was not part of the deal. Once the blankets were sold, the Pennycook were in God's hands, not mine.
Like the man who killed your friend Jesus, you wash your hands clean and think yourself absolved. What a man of honor you are.
But then the Lord sent you to me. I did all I could to give you a life, so you could have revenge on the killers, the real killers. I did all I could to wipe away the pain of the past. Your pain.
Not all. You did not tell me the truth.
You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. A clean conscience can't be bought.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't there. You insult me. Get out of my house.
Every business needs an accounting. Time for yours.
I mean, we ascend Jane, but yeah, Squire Sincere is kind of a douchebag, huh?
Jane, your anger is powerful. Your courage a beacon. You survived unspeakable wrongs. You lived.
In death, you may wish to wallow in bitterness, but that will cost you your soul.
I'd make one great angry spirit, would I not?
You'd forget it all. Your people, your heart, yourself. Only your hate would remain.
That sounds exhausting. I think I'd rather rest. There is no rest, said your lord, for the wicked. I lived among liars as Jane, but my name is Wappen. I will go. Jane is dead. I, Wappen, will return to my loved ones.
Go in peace.
I wonder who gave her the name. Like, I wonder if she willingly took on the name Jane, or, you know, that happened a lot when slaves were brought over from Africa and stuff. They would give them proper names, easier to pronounce names, rather than their, like, actual native, real names. You know, Kunta Kinte now becomes Toby. Jane Wappen becomes Jane. Did did they name, like, who named her? Did she take that just because? Like, I understand, like, a reasoning for doing something like that. It makes it easier for people to, like, say and pronounce your name. I mean, people do that nowadays. But
Done your work, Banisher. You may leave.
can I steal this? No, I want that. How I get your things? He did something horrible and then tried to make himself feel better. It all feels like really selfish. Like he realized he fucked up and did something terrible. He didn't want people to die, but he was still doing something bad. So the people die. He tries to make up for it to himself by purchasing Jane, saving her from slavery. I mean, that's a good thing, but it was done in a not good way. All right, let's we're gonna head up here, way back up and over here. I could not get into here. This was closed off. I'm not sure that I can get into there at all. But we'll head into here and we'll try to deal with that. There was also a vine underground that I would like to try to handle as well. Where is our place? There we go. We'll fast travel over to the mine camp. See, I could just fast travel underground, right? All right, we can use an evolution now. I could get two things. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced. Don't get hit. Damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy is affected by ensnare. Ensnare increases by 2 seconds. Maximum decoction charge is increased by 2, but manifestation cooldowns go up. I can't. Healing is meaningless for me. After a second heavy attack, trigger a punch. Damage dealt by perfect switch attacks are increased by 20%. I'll probably do that. But I could also grab one of these. No, I can't. I could get rid of that and then grab one of these. Damage taken by red is reduced up to 20% to lower the spirit gauge. This is probably not bad. Ooh, I want that. You know what? I take this back. I know I can put on an extra point, but using Ensnare while the Banish gauge is full increases Ensnare damage by 1400%. I'm doing that. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I can't do anything, though, until we level that up, though, now. So let's go here. Let me go... Is this the underground one? Bottom of the mine? Alright. This is what I think we want. And somewhere in here was a vine thing. I don't remember where it was, but I do remember it being in here. And I was like, I'm gonna take care of that. And then the game was like, no, you're not.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Aha. Okay. Okay, go up here. No, I can't go up there. All right, good. I didn't want to. It's a lie. There's one over there. All right, good. There is one right here. So there and here. It could be 3. Yeah, there's a third one somewhere. Where's that one? I don't know. It's really hard to tell, isn't it? Which one of those goes up that way and which one of those goes that way? I can't even see on top of there. Like, that digs in up there. That digs in over there. That digs in down there. Yeah, there's a third one. I have no idea where it is. If it's up there, I can't get up there. There's actual stuff in my way. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay. That's interesting. All right, well, let's do our best here. Shit, man. All right. Why did I not see Laugh Giver? Enjoy your lurk. I did not get an update in my chat, which is weird. I don't like that. I need that. That's important so that I understand things that are happening to me.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Oh. Well, there were 2 things. There's a path there, but also this over here. Notice a lot. Twitch be doing Twitch things, man. Twitch be doing Twitch things. Happy Easter, Teak. How you doing? They showed up earlier. It's fine. Just it's nice to know. How was your dinner last night? I went past it. I went past it. It was over here. It's a pleasant looking door. What?
That's locked. There must be a key.
I don't have a key. It was good. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the ham steaks I picked up. Ooh, eat them. How many ham steaks do you have? Two? That's not too bad. That's definitely, I mean, that's, you know, a meal or 2 there. Or 4. Meal prep! Like, make them today or something like that, then put them in the fridge and then just reheat them, you know? Make life easy on you. And then you just get a lot of ham. You could do a lot with ham steaks. You can make sandwiches. You can chop them up real good. You could also, if you wanted, do you have like a food grinder? You could make ham croquettes. Ham croquettes are real tasty. Like a nice croquette. It's possible that there will be a side quest that leads us down here. I don't see any bodies lying around or dangling things that we can shoot down, so... Maybe nothing. Alright, well, let's fast travel back out of here. Where was the, Right, it was under the stairs. Alright, let's travel back to our house. Here. No, I don't want to rest. I want to fast travel. This thing. Fort Jericho. Yeah? Dormitory. Yeah, Fort Jericho. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe we'll figure out some stuff in, like, the Bly house and all that. Maybe I should go down south and try to, like, get some items so I can finish leveling up my weapon and stuff so we're not... Go down to the Harrows. So I'm not getting all salty and pissy at combat. Looks like we have something for here. Pennington?
What have you done with her, Islander?
What?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Oh. Not right under his nose. Come on, Red. Yeah. I want to steal it.
Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McGrath. Where is Ellen Priest?
I have no idea.
Lost your prisoner, have you? Well, I can't blame her for running, but I can tell you this. I had not a thing to do with it. And I don't know where she is.
I should lock you up for this.
You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you?
All right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, the mutineer with them. Now, her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. Now, who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
She can't have gone far. If the mountains haven't killed her, she'll be somewhere nearabouts.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McGrath, and I shall believe you. Find her, and do what must be done.
Not killing her.
How stand Fort Jericho and her people? Anything notable to relate?
Here's one. An incident with Flora Abbott. One of her comrades petitioned me against her. I turned it down. Not content with fighting spectres, some also wish to fight amongst themselves.
Tell me about Sebastian Priest. What kind of man was he?
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me, miserably. He's remembered as a hero by those who do not know.
Why let his legend grow? And at your expense, too. You knew the truth. You could have cleared your name.
The people must have their heroes, son. Or they will make villains of the generals and string them up.
Is Helen Priest a liability, do you think? Or is she shot her bolt?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger. And she jeopardised her fort once before. Why wouldn't she do it again?
I don't like him.
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison. The messenger didn't make it, sad to say, but I'm happy to deliver.
At last, the long-awaited payroll, just as Fairfax promised. Morale may improve yet.
Oh, okay, so we can turn it in. So we can. All right.
Sorry it took so long.
Thank you, sir. These fine men and women deserve to be paid. Things are looking up.
All right then, Captain. I'll see what I can do about Helen Priest.
She was billeted in the armory. That too is where we locked her up. You have my permission to investigate. McGrath. Fort Jericho would only hold if I can maintain unity. Should Helen Priest turn up dead, I'll not make a fuss.
I'm not killing her. So I gave him $350.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
It could be mine. I don't know what that is. I want it. Haunting case. Activity. Fugitive. Haunting case. Activity. All right, well, let's go collect them.
Lovely man, really.
Yes, I don't like him much either.
That's all we needed.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. Well, do as the sign says.
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
So, I believe you've got business troubles.
Yes. Business. I require the services of a capable man. I've been burglarized, vandalized, and I'm left alone. I need help.
You say your store's been robbed.
More than once. A thief has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Nathaniel was talking to Flora about, like, making some deals.
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
I believe there were two thieves, yes.
Couldn't Nathaniel be responsible for both crimes?
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
If I were to find out that ghost is giving you trouble, would you know who it could be?
A ghost? Why would you ask me about a ghost?
Hire a Thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a Banisher.
Well, no. If I am haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise you, he does not haunt me.
Nathaniel Sather is your salesman, as I recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here. A promise is a promise. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the keys I kept as a memento of my late husband.
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do? I won't be far.
I'll get to work.
Very well. I'll be here.
People do like to leave lots of things out and about. Just everywhere. As evidence. No, no! Help! Huh? Okay. Alright, nosy, nosy, nosy. Ingersoll's General Store Ledger. F. Miller, 1 sugar. A. Wings, a small knife. F. Abbott, 1 corn. T. Shepherd, sugar. C. Pennington, oil. H. Priest, oil. Rumball, a pan. Miller's salt. Abbott, sugar. Peabody, oil. Wings, corn. White, oil. This is all 1695, so that was all last year.
This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCraith.
I was.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Can I shoot anything in her house? I mean, she's not doing a lot of business, but how much business are you going to do when everybody is...
Who's that? Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Everybody's kind of like hemorrhaging money. You're surviving. Sather's letter to Thomas, 3rd of May, 1695. My dear Thomas, at Ingersoll's, I've learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul, and I remember my mentor fondly, but I've always been away too long. I miss Boston. I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me, and I fear I shall be stuck here forever. If only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write you soon. Please take care, Nathaniel. Who's Thomas?
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston, but really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Well, I guess it makes sense she can hear me through the door. There's nothing else in here. He stole a cart, but he didn't steal your goods? Is he gonna haul the cart the entire way? Forge and forgive. Alright, let's go up there. What do we got? Wait. Really? Back in here?
Report. Where's Priest?
Yeah, I'm working on it. You'll know when I do.
The longer you dally, the more time she has to prepare a revolt.
All right then, Captain. I'll see what I can do about Helen Priest.
She was billeted in the armory. That too is where we'll... McGrath.
What am I... Snoopy, Snoopy! I don't know. Alright, well, whatever that is, I have no idea what's happening. Seal Prudence's letter. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's do this. Where's that one?
McCraith, over here.
Peace of mind. To our brothers fallen in the mines, may we always remember their courage and sacrifice.
Are you all right?
Can't sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming of men long dead who should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. Peaceful watch to you.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Yeah, let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Okay. It warped me all the way over there. That was weird. Fugitive and... Who's this? Who's this? Oh. Gate log. Flora Abbott out southeast, safe return. Theodore Shepard out southeast, safe return. Yes. Flora Abbott out west, safe return. Yes. The last one doesn't have safe return. Theodore Shepard southeast, safe return. Yes. White and Pennington northeast, safe return. Yes. Flora Abbott out west, safe return. Yes. Helen Priest out northwest, safe return. Yes. So the only one that hasn't come back is Flora.
I remember Flora. Rather, she wasn't dead.
I would also rather she not be the one that be the dead. May 25th of May, 1688. I haven't slept much in the last few days. I've been thinking about many things, including my future here in New England. This is Helen's journal. Our future, Sebastian, has been so supportive since Leo died of a fever. He's been wonderful. We've been hit by misfortune a second time, and yet he's still the same. I still trust him. He's remained strong, as I knew he surely would. He works with diligence to rebuild me and my faith in the future. He sets me on my own 2 feet. His optimism reminds me of my father's. Perhaps that's why I love him so.
Someone left in a hurry.
A drawing of a grave by a cabin in the woods looking out over a valley.
Helen could draw. These are fantastic.
That wasn't, most of the stuff wasn't in here before they changed it.
She took guns. All the guns.
Why would they leave her with a ton of guns? It's a Bible. Do I have to go upstairs then? Oh, down. Nope, down. Down is good. Down.
No spectral stains.
Bible. Bible. How many Bibles do you need in one place?
No lockpick. How did Helen get out?
Pennington's missing keys.
Probably. It also looks like you
This
can
has
move
been
this.
moved recently.
Yeah. Prison's Archive, Register of Sentences for the winter of 1686. Booth Abram, theft of food, 50 lashes. Arledge Quarles, theft of ammunition, 150 lashes. Jesus. Hudson Radford, picking pockets again, 150 lashes and a fine to be decided by his purse. Manly Risley, fighting resulting in damage to property, fine. Rodney Shillingford, public drunkenness, fine. Rudyard Stockton, picking pockets. He must dig a ditch for the town selectmen before it freezes or be banished. Tyne Upcott, insulting a superior officer, 50 lashes, fine 3 weeks' pay.
Well, would you look at that?
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his arse, that's how.
Pretty
Either we have
obvious.
a giant rabbit, or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? There's the thought.
What a giant rabbit.
In her haste, she dropped something.
What, where?
In her haste, she dropped something.
What, where? You say that, but where? Ah! A drawing of a lonely cabin deep in the woods perched above a valley.
This cabin and that gravestone feature heavily. A clue?
Maybe, but they could be anywhere.
Well, maybe they won't be anywhere. Maybe they'll be somewhere.
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
Oh, these are tracks.
One time in a prison in Paris, I banished the rotting corpse of a bishop.
This is gonna be good.
There was a growling in the dungeon, so down I went alone. Empty cell, door locked, no pick. No idea how he got out, but he did. Turns out the bishop was possessed by a tyrant. Killed all the prisoners, was planning a rebellion. A riot of the dead. I've no idea why he was there, and at the end, neither did he, but it took me 3 days to clear the building.
Oh la la.
I'll stop there because I don't know if like the Nathaniel thing will interrupt since we're on the same path for both of them apparently. Yeah, how do you get a cart around all this stuff?
The tracks veer to the right.
Uh-oh, cats!
This isn't over yet.
Many cats. Stop it!
Stay put. Down, boy.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Call on me.
I brought more friends. Ah, shut it. Not today. Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Gotta go cook dinner. All right, have a good Easter. Thanks for hanging out, Lav Giver. Bye.
More corrupted ivy wait the missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Well, I wasn't looking for it, but I guess we found it.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress. But when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it. I'll take what is mine, I'll take it.
Take
I'm
it.
guessing this is Bathsheba's cash box. Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He was desperate. She'd left him no choice.
Okay. What do we got going on here? One there. One there. And where's that last one? Is that it? Maybe it's, it can't just be the two. It looks like there's another, but it's really hard to tell with these things. Yeah, there's another somewhere. I don't know where it is. Maybe I have an idea here. Maybe I went the wrong way. Yeah, maybe coming up here. You can't be her while you're up here, but it's on the other side of that. Okay. So I take care of the first two over here, and then we deal with the one over there. I hope.
All the steamwork.
So both of these are over here. Nathaniel and the fugitive. I kind of don't like that both of their things lead this way, but it's fine. Maybe they work together. Maybe she hid in his cart. They were a duo. He needed to leave. She needed to leave.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
Ah, very clever. Make someone else do the work. This is always a good choice. Always. Don't do the work when someone else can do it for you. Can we get in there? No? Yes? Maybe? Huh. Oh, yes, we can. Latte. Excuse you. What? Ah. Very quiet. Very peaceful. Not peaceful anymore. It was very anti-peaceful. I'm here enjoying the winter weather. It's very cool. Chilling even.
A trail of blood. I don't like that.
And there's tracks. There's like wolf tracks there as well. Sounds like there's a camp nearby too. I think I heard the wind chimes. I may not have, but I think I may have. Strange that there's... Oh, that was good. Strange that there's nothing up here. It's a wolf den thing. Where did I come
The
from?
tracks continue this way.
But what if, and hear me out, we didn't go that way and went this way? Right? Oh! Blot out! This is why we look around, we look around, we look around. This is why we look around to find the stuff. Yeah, those things are jangling dangling. You got the jangles and dangles. Charge! Hole there. That looks like it, huh? The cabin thing that you drew, maybe? There's a challenge thing down there. Alright, let's go into here.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
We always do. Nice. And what do we got in here? The fire will provide light. We'll be able to see. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything right now. Silver, silver, silver. Yeah. We're just gonna have to wait. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. One upgrade available. Of course, is the rifle. Yeah. Ethereal bone fragment. That would be 30. That'd be like half of what I have. What I really want to do is upgrade our weapon here. This is the thing that I want to upgrade, but I'm missing these waxy cap agaric, and the only place to find those is south. We have to go into the Harrow, Which we haven't been there yet. We haven't been there yet. Which begs the question how I've gotten any waxy Kappa, Garrick. So if I could go down there, we could fully upgrade, because I only need that, and oh, we need more agaric. But I can't imagine it would be too hard to get all the way down there and fully upgrade this weapon. Chris Moss is in the Harrow as well. We don't have any linen, but it's possible linen is in the Harrow. It takes 70 linen? Jesus. Yeah. All right, so let's go back out. Let's wander around. I want to see what else we got around. And I think this is where she told us, like, hey, this is the way. Not a lot dangling from the trees around here. I feel like it's much harder to spot things in the snowy areas. Oh, what the hell is that?
Ah, the cabin from Helen's drawings.
Yeah. And if I can actually get down below that, I think there might be a treasure down there, so that could be good too. There do appear to be things all around here, so... And that is where we would have dropped down. We have a sort of shortcut back up there. I saw that... It must be this, right? That was the... Yeah, that's got to be it. The challenge area. Can't read that? It's not interesting, it's boring, it's just
I
some...
think Nathaniel was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
Well, they both came the same way. This is supposedly the way to Boston.
I feel something close.
Squibbledy-dibbledy.
There's blood here.
There is indeed. Quite a bit. Alright, well. Why is this locked? That's weird. Oh, here we go.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Reveal an echo? Maybe? No. Yes? Oh, okay. I haven't done that in a while. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. Right? I don't know.
Go away! Leave me alone! Ah! Shoe! No! Give it back! Ah!
Is like
Eaten alive.
the gray.
Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. Bathsheba Ingersoll's, perhaps. Standing by.
Down, boy. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. Down, boy. Bloody mongrel.
Let's search the den. Poor Nathaniel shall never again see Boston.
But Bathsheba Ingersoll may get her money back.
All right, we'll go do the side quest thing first, and then we'll come out and do the challenge thing. Someone put candles in here. In a wolf den. For reasons.
Nathaniel. Poor lad.
Sharpen up.
What the?
Devil take you.
Get deleted? Get deleted? Yeah, destroy the stalagmites. Keys, a strange symbol embossed upon them. NEM keys.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Yeah.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Yes. Duh. Obviously, that sounds exciting. The candles are a weird touch in here. Like, why? Just, you have light from there. They're unnatural. They don't belong there. Someone went in there and put candles. Someone also, like, marked the cave with a box and a lantern. It's weird.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Okay, I don't think this is a specter. I think that this is a scourge. Yeah.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you! Hey! Get back here now!
All right, there we go.
Oh, I don't like this.
Did we miss a few?
You go, you wee bastard! Rolling again, huh? Someone's giving me a challenge.
Shift your balance.
Again with the crows, you bastard!
Where do you think you're going?
Beat it!
Really sucked.
Can't outrun a ghost. They never learn, do they?
Don't let that specter get to the corpse. Make a run for it!
Oh, I don't like this.
It's going all out.
Great! More fun.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Fancy a race?
What are you doing? Why were you doing that? Oh my god. The lock-on sometimes is insanely questionable.
Can't outrun a ghost.
Hey! Get back here now! Reinforcements!
The lantern. Shoot it.
That's fucking great. Yeah, shoot it! When I totally have all the time in the world to fucking shoot it. Why did you warp over to him? I don't even know what that was. I thought I was targeting the dude with the lantern. I was not. Cool, I guess. That was not nice.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Can I join in too?
Sure.
Running away, are we?
You go, you wee bastard! Never mind. I'll do this myself. There's more of them.
Crows incoming. Fancy a race?
Hey! Get back here now!
Why?
How many buds that thing have?
I'm right here.
No more left. They brought more friends.
Oh, I don't like this.
Nosy bastard! Reinforcements!
Watch out. Spectre position.
Have some of this! Many buds that thing have?
This might hurt.
Are you what?
I have to do this myself.
Running away, are we?
Got another trick up your sleeve.
Oh, all right. Man. She's definitely easier to dodge with. She gets to like ghost step. He has to, you know, like dodge, roll, and oh, is this Nathaniel?
Nathaniel Sather, I presume. The salesman at Ingersoll's store.
Indeed. Well, former salesman, obviously. Killed on his journey to Boston.
Yes, we found your body. Sorry about that. I'm Antea Duarte, and here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers, and we've been searching for you.
Banishers? Wonderful. You can help me. I am defenseless, unarmored, vulnerable. It's not something I enjoy.
You need our help, you say?
Indeed I do. I wish you to pass a message to Widow Ingersoll.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. I think she got the message already.
She owes me my wages. Her husband left money, and she has not spent it. It is close to her heart. She'll not part with it.
That's why you stole the cash box. I've got some bad news, Nathaniel. You're dead. You can't spend the money.
No, but Thomas can. She can send it to Boston. She knows about him. She knows about my best friend in the whole wide world.
I'll ask you some questions if you don't mind. A good boss, is she, the widow Ingersoll?
Once she was as good as her husband. Now, not so much.
What happened?
Old man Ingersoll was the kindest of men, and God rewarded him with a talent for commerce. He taught me all he knew, and more than that, became the father I'd never had. But he took sick and died. Bathsheba began to live for her shop alone. Nothing matters to her anymore.
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your past. Where are you from?
I'm Boston born and raised. Thought I'd die there too. Alas, it was not to be. I miss the city life. The music. The colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce. The flower sellers, forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots.
Do you have family?
I have Thomas. Bathsheba knows about him. About us. I know she read our letters.
We're not here to judge you, Mr. Sather, or who you love.
I'm in a bind now. I can get the money, and the money is mine, but I cannot use it. Bathsheba Ingersoll must send the money to Thomas in Boston.
We found your purse. With the money, there were keys. Bathsheba's?
Bathsheba's. She guarded the keys closely. She'd take them with her when she went out.
Keepsakes of her husband, she said.
A lie. Before we came to Fort Jericho, I'd never seen those keys in my life.
Do you know where she was going?
Not far. She was never gone more than an hour.
Not far from the fort. Somewhere locked up, if the keys are any kind of clue.
If I had something to hide not far from the fort, I'd hide it in the mines. We'll take our leave.
I don't know what this key opens. I do know Widow Ingersoll wants it even more than she wants her money. And if you find out why, she'll be very upset.
I mean, do I want to make her upset? There's something way up there. Let's see what's... There's a trail here.
Is Sather right? Did the Widow Ingersoll lie to us?
One of them isn't telling the truth. We should explore the mines beneath the fort anyway, just in case.
I agree. Let's do it. I love mines. Nothing? Darby! Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? Luke of the Wired, welcome on in. Darby, welcome on in. Everyone, welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people. Your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and great stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. And we're just out and about exploring the world, doing some side questing, getting died. Lego Springbok Camel Llama. Springbok Camel Llama? What's a Springbok? Like bok choy? You want to see something funny? Don't show anyone anything funny, Ebony. Springbok. Oh. It's like a gazelle. It's like a gazelle, right? No. Goblin shower. But it springs. I did see the shower, but thank you. Darby was here for the goblin shower. No, don't do that. No one needs to know about my goblin showers. It's private. It is now pinned. It is pinned. Why does it need to be pinned? Don't tell people about the goblin showers. It wasn't for you. Don't go spreading word about goblin showers. Those are private. I take them in the privacy of my own privatizations. Fine, leave me out. Fine, leave her out. No, leave her in. Leave her in. How's everyone doing? How did building your Lego go, Darby? How did that go? Did you finish it? Was it amazing? Did you love it? Was it your favorite thing? Would you do it again? But this time, do it for me, because I was not there to watch the building. I got even funnier clips. No, you do not. Stop sharing. This is too much sharing. Sometimes sharing is not caring. Sometimes we share too much. You've seen most of my clips. Did. It wasn't bad. Had fun. Chats after too. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad it went well. Are you doing anything in particular for Easter? I remember last year you made some like quick bunny milkshake thing that you also made me make with disgusting chocolate. It was not great. I did not do it this year because it was horrible last year. Darby has some sort of weird influence over the stream and makes us do terrible things. Haha, good times. Clicks fingers in Z direction. Easter was so yesterday. Easter is today, you future folks. You and your future. So if I take this down, it'll lead me down there. I'm gonna go up first. Let's do uppies. We like uppies. We're uppies. Want to know something cool about the future? Am I in it? Because that's important to me. It's important to me. If I'm not in it, then I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, what's cool about the future? You're in it, and it's, wait for it, a Monday. I hate Monday. I have a case of the Mondays, but what if I always have a case of the Mondays? What happens then? Every day is Monday.
I take the...
Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost.
Cenotaph? Isn't that what the things are in Hellraiser? Death to the cenotaph. Ow. More? Ah, shit. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. He didn't kill me.
Watch out. We made it angry.
We did make it angry. No punchies! Woo! Sucker. Easter wasn't bad. It's now like 5 a.m., but really 4 a.m. I'm still confused. It's whatever time the clock says. There's nothing to be confused about. Just read the clock, Darby. Read the clock. What does the clock say? And that's how you know. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I just have a case of the days. It's very confusing because of our daylight savings. Daylight savings is mildly confusing for a little while. Definitely. We had ours a little while back. Ours went forward though, which is far worse than going backwards. I like going backwards. Forward bad, backwards good. Is there must be another one on the other side here? Where's the other one here? Right there. Okay. So I do this. Run! That was not it. There's more. Oh, shit. Where? I don't know. Okay. So there's this one over here. Why can't we go sideways into a whole new timeline? That would be bad. We don't want to wormhole it. That's how we get trapped and live forever in darkness. It'd be more confusing. The cats would demand food 5 times a day. It would started raining. It was raining here earlier. Rain's good. Rain's good. Or where's this other one though? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, okay, okay. Hurry, hurry, rush, rush.
Red, come look.
Look at the treasure. I love treasure. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? What did she want me to come look at? She said there was a cenotaph. Is that this? Just the rock? I don't think I care about rocks. Am I supposed to care about rocks? Wait, y'all time go forward, not back? Well, it depends. So you have Northern Hemisphere and Southern Hemisphere. The Southern Hemisphere is going into winter time. So they're in the fall, autumn, whatever you want to call it. And so in the fall and autumn, you fall back. So you go back an hour. In spring and going into summer, you spring forward, so you go ahead an hour. So we went ahead an hour, and if you celebrate, if you participate in daylight savings like Australia does, they go backwards an hour. So not everybody does daylight savings time, but it depends on what hemisphere you're in. You explained that so much more concisely than I expected, and it's stupid for everyone. Some of us, not all. Okay, well, some people. But it's stupid for everyone. It's stupid for everyone. It's a health concern. We're all dying because of it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Nate. You've been doing any gaming? How you living, homie? I don't know what you wanted me to look at, but I remember watching the clock go from 1:59 to 3. Yeah, this is not a fun feeling. I wanted to know. I thought they fall back. Yes, they're going into fall, so they fall back. So they're the lucky sons of bitches. They get an extra hour while we lost an hour. Which makes it so much harder to do things like sleep and wake up. I hate it. Whoever invented daylight savings time, I want to bite their nipples and eat them, and then they won't have any nipples, and they'll be like, ah, I got no nipples, and I'll be like, I know. That's what I want to have happen. Oh, I got a box key. Oh, you dirty such and such. There we go. Key to a hunter's storage box. A key found near a watchtower south of the old trading rounds. Okay, cool. I dig that. That's dope. NT, QLD, and WA don't. None of those words mean anything to me. Queensland, West Adelbury, New Titties, the government clock, people, 3 places. I'm gonna show you a Beastman nipple, okay? I'm gonna get ready for sleep. I'll be back. Okay, Darby. Northern Territory, Queensland, and Western Australia. I should probably, you've got like 4 states. I should probably learn them. I probably knew them when I was in elementary school. And as an adult, I don't use that knowledge, so it disappeared from my brain. And it replaced it with more worthless knowledge, like the name of all the Mega Man Robot Masters. Because I totally need that information. You totally need to know Skull Man, and Snake Man, and Mermaid Lady. There's only 3 important ones in Australia, it's okay. And all of them are New South Wales. We got a town called Middlesex in Climax. Did you know Middlesex is actually a British town? Like, that's a thing? Like, we stole that. Sydney, in Melbourne, in Brisbane. We have a place called Egg and Bacon Bay. Nice. We have Hell, Michigan. It's hell.
Off you go then.
What if we had a place called Penisville in Titty Town in Vaginopolis? That's my favorite place. Vaginopolis. I don't go there as often as I should, but when I do go there, I'm quite pleased. Nope, I never knew. I've been to Cabbage Beach. Michigan is northeast, right? But more north. No, Michigan is kind of like dead center in the north in the U.S. So there are the Finger Lakes, and Lake Michigan might be the furthest west. Lake Michigan might be the furthest west. I'm the mayor of Penisville. Nice, great job. But no, Michigan is more like in the, the more like middle of the map, but all the way up, getting up towards Canada. It's right on the border of Canada, sort of. Sort of. No, this is right. In the city surrounded by Lake Michigan and Lake Huron? I believe so, yeah. It's Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, and Superior. But that's not how they go through the Finger Lakes. I don't remember which one's the furthest west, to be perfectly honest. It might be Ontario. There should be titles to horror movies, except for Michigan. Ontario and Huron. Ontario is a city in a province in Canada. Great Lakes. Let's see, which one is the furthest west? That doesn't have labels. That also doesn't have labels. Why would you not label them? I just want to know where they are. They show a picture of it, and it's like, oh, that's so nice, but there's no labels on it. That's not helpful. Wikipedia, you have failed me. I'm gonna go to images on Google. Homes. Nope, I just want the image, piece of shit. Piece of shit. Lake Superior is the furthest west, but Lake Michigan is kind of looks like a dangly penis. It's just dangling down. Dangling down. Ontario's the furthest east. Michigan is the penis lake. It's the penis lake. It's all flappy and flaccid. Ah. We should call it Lake Flaccid. That's a good one. I've been to Ontario. Nice. What'd you do in Ontario? That a bit of land above Lake Michigan is also Michigan, or a different state? Oh, there are a couple of islands and stuff in Michigan. It's got a bunch of like islands and shit in the water. It would be so much easier if I just pulled up a map and showed all you folks. To see Niagara Falls, that's not where Ontario is. Okay. US map? Us map? This is not how we do it. I mean, it sort of is, but also not really. Well, why is this all blue? This is horrible. I can't read this. What the hell's wrong? Look at fucking Google Maps. What is this shit? Where are we? This. Look at this shit. How are you supposed to look at anything on here? What is this? What's all this blue shit? I can't read anything. No one can read this. Trash. This is a horrible map. I was like, I'm gonna show everyone where things are. And now I can't. I was like, what's it meant to go play WoW, but I'm just talking geography. Nice street view. Yeah, man, like, what is that? I don't want this. How do I turn that off? How do I turn garbage off? Transit. Off. No, not I turned it on? Ah! Terrain. Terrain. Traffic. On. Traffic off. This off. 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 Ah, look at that! It's a map. It's a normal map. Alright. Here's Michigan. This is Michigan right here. This part of Michigan right here. I guess it is Ontario, right? The Niagara's right up here. That's, this is Erie. This is Lake Erie right here. Lake Erie goes all the way through there, and then that's Lake Ontario right here. And wait, is this one Ontario? This one's Superior. This one up here is Superior. This is Michigan. That's Erie. Maybe this one's Huron? Does it say? I can't read it. Which one is this one? Is it Huron? I think this one's Ontario. The smaller one over here. This one might be Huron. Wow, Matt. How'd you find my house? I don't know. But yeah, Niagara's over here. Maybe it's right on? Because it's right by Toronto? There's like the Canadian, so this is Canada right here. Canada is this line right in here, and Niagara actually splits the US and Canada. So there's a Canadian side to Niagara Falls, and then there's an American side to Niagara Falls. So yeah, I guess that's Ontario right up here. That would make sense that that's Ontario. And the province of Ontario, province is in here. Right here. There we go. It's right here. This is Ontario. Ontario. It's got a weird shape. Show North Carolina. North Carolina's right here. You can see Ebony there. They don't have like the little... They barely have like the shapes of the state. It's not helpful. Like you can see Michigan because it juts out like a giant peninsula. In Minnesota or Wisconsin and then Minnesota. Wisconsin's right there. Why does it not say Wisconsin? There it is, Wisconsin. It was not, it was like, we're gonna leave Wisconsin's name out of this. Fuck you, Wisconsin. Yeah, North Carolina is down below Virginia. I am in Washington, D.C., over here somewhere. In this general region of the world. I've been to the Canada side of Niagara. Nice, so have I. I've also been up to Toronto. I've been to Toronto. I went to Toronto. I saw a Blue Jays game there. The Blue Jays sucked. Fucking baseball's boring. The Canadian side is, yes, the Canadian side is definitely nice. Is definitely nice. It's less touristy. Have you ever been on thetruesize.com? It's a map where you can drag countries around and they retroactively change shape so you compare country sizes. Yeah, maps, like they change the size of the way countries work. They like stretch them out and elongate them or squash them and stuff depending on where they are, based on, so that they can make them flat because the globe is round. So to put them on a flat surface, they have to like morph them differently. The US side is a lot more touristy, where the Canadian side is a lot more natural park. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. But that's what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. This is just how it be. It's nice either way. The Maid of the Mist is pretty cool. You get to like take a ship and they like drive you right up to the falls. It's pretty neat. Ooh, I can just walk right in. This is my house now. This is where I live. Stay at my damn house. You can give up on WoW and scoot to bed. Lovely to meet you. Well, thanks for stopping by, Luke. I appreciate it. You have a lovely sleep. Also, play more World of Warcraft. Violently. What's making noises in here? This thing. I see it's on the other side of the wall. I don't like that. I must destroy it. Destroy the wall. How do I do it? How do I fight that thing? I wonder if it's just a race. How many? There's one there. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is a race. There's 3. All right. So where's the first thing? I think we're just running up. I think that's what we got. All right. Let me go over here. A skiddly doo. I'm caught. Cheating ass game.
ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
My Boogie Bear likes me. I'm assuming we got to do butt stuff, but they didn't show it to us. Which is very disheartening. Fur. Ooh, storage box. What do I get? Trapper garb. Okay, cool. What do I do with that? Where is it? Trapper garb. Rifle damage is increased up to 50% at close range. Interesting. I don't know if we're rifle people. I don't think we are. But maybe. But maybe we're rifle people. Is there? Oh, I bet you the treasure chest was what was here. Yeah, the hunter's chest. All right, let's go back up to the top and man, it's really easy to get caught on that. I don't like that. No, sir. Not one bit. Now, what was whispering to me up here? Who was whispering? It must have been the thing. The little orb thing that we took care of. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. All right. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's go find Helen. Let's go track her ass down. Where that beehole at? I'm coming to get Helen's beehole. She probably won't appreciate me saying that, but she's not here right now, so I can say it. If no one hears you, it's okay. It's true, right? Like, if no one hears you say something, you can say it. Right? Right. Bad! I'm coming to get everyone's beehole. Y'all better watch out. Better protect your buttholes. I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna put it on Instagram. And everyone will know that the only thing we do here is talk about buttholes. Need to take your break? You need to be nice to me. It's 6 hours in. I'm gonna leave mine unprotected, thank you. It's like Wu-Tang, but except protect your neck, protect your buckhole. You best protect your butthole. Wu-Tang. I learned it from them. I was busy and missed your reminder. Okay, I'm off to sleep. Have a good Easter, good weekend, or whatever. Goodbye. But also, please take a break. No, I want to die. Thank you.
This is the place.
You will make me cry. Take your damn break. I will make you stop threatening. You can't use that as a threat every time. Cereal, don't talk to me, you'll make me cry. Cereal, take your break or you'll make me cry. It can't always be that I'm gonna make you cry. I'm a girl, yes I can. Tears. Wow. Sorry. don't believe your girl tears. I believe they're lying tears. Everybody knows Australians don't cry. I know. This is true. There's even a song about it. Please, please, yes, we are strong and bite crocodiles instead. See? So you admit it. Aha! They fight kangaroos and emus. I know, and emus are just like dinosaurs. They got huge claws. Big girls don't cry. No, Australians don't cry. Australians don't cry. See? It's a song. For some reason, I can't interact with that. Warpy warpy. Okay. E-muse. Emo. 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 Mo. Emo. M-U spells mo. Emo. Take your break so I can go to sleep. Go to sleep. No one's keeping you from taking your break. You're an adult. Australia will kick me out. I don't believe I was invited. I got some health. I would like to go to Australia. That would be fun. I want to see like kangaroos and emus. Okay, I've seen lots of emus. I think I've seen a couple kangaroo, but not in the wild. Darby, come to America where you can pet squirrels with rabies. Rabies. You are formally invited. Invitation canceled. No. Why? What did I do? I invited you to America. Your country? Oh my God. Did you just use the cunt word? I'm not allowed to say the C word because that gets me into trouble. So cunt word. Did you just use the cunt word? Now, mate, take your break. Cut. Oh, no. Everyone's doing it. What have you done, Darby? What have you done?
You.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Red.
I had a feeling we'd be crossing paths again. If Pennington sent you, you may run along. I've nothing to say to any of you.
How are you?
I'm curious. How did you escape without being noticed?
I know Fort Jericho better than anyone. It has many ins and outs. If Pennington hadn't had his head up his own arse, he'd have known not to put me in those cells.
That's what I said.
Did you have help?
I still have friends in the fort, and if you think I'm going to tell you more than that, then you really are mistaken about my character.
I like your hat. The compliment. Take your break. Lol. What compliment? Oh, I'm not getting notifications. I'm not getting notifications. I don't see that. It just says the compliment. Did you actually redeem something? Teak redeemed? I don't see anything. I literally don't see anything. I don't have any, my notifications are broken. I don't see anything. I literally don't see anything, mate. Literally. Let me see if I can reload the, I mean, it won't show the, but let me reload the page. Pay Teak a compliment. Teak is an excellent cook. I've never tried his food, but it sounds delicious. So there we go. There we go. Nice. Done and done.
You weren't easy to find. Why here in particular?
I was with child when the first plague came. I gave birth surrounded by the dead and dying. My son never had a chance. I wished to bury him away from the mines, away from the garrison. Somewhere his and his alone. I brought him here. I left him here. And I nearly did not make it back.
That's a lot of loss for one person. I am sorry.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Sebastian's husk vanished. It must have been hard to lose him all over again. How are you bearing up?
My days are quiet. Some are better than others. At times, I am grateful for the memories. At others, they feel like fingers clamped upon my throat. I'm still learning to live around my grief.
I wish I could tell you that time heals all, but I'm still learning too. Maybe it doesn't.
One day, it will be safe to remember. In this, I trust. Count your blessings in the moment, for both are fleeting.
What are you doing up here?
Did Pennington send you? Yes or no?
Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Darby. You only need to do it once. 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 Once.
Aye, he sent me. He thinks you plot against him.
Let him. Let him imagine me lurking in the dark, waiting for him to turn his back. Let him live in his delusion.
I don't think he needs you for that.
If it's not me, it'll be someone else. A man in that state needs an enemy, real or imagined. I took that role. I hereby resign. I am done with Pennington, Fort Jericho, and all in it.
What's the plan? You can't mean to stay here forever.
I could. But no. When I'm ready, and the road is open, I'll leave for Boston and begin anew. For most of my life, death has walked with me. But to see how you Banishers walk proud beside it, well, it's as if you dance along the road with death. That leads me to wonder. Perhaps it's time I embraced my gift and put it to good use. Perhaps I too may dance along with death.
Have you always been sensitive to the invisible?
I suppose I have. As a child, we'd play secret games in which we'd summon spirits, as you do. For me, though, sometimes they came. I remember, for weeks after my grandmother passed, I'd see her sitting at the foot of my bed. My father ascribed it to a wild imagination. He would not indulge it.
You weren't imagining it. You have talent. Match it to your prowess in the fight, and you'd make a fine banisher.
I was hoping to find someone to guide me on that path.
It's a hard life. Dangerous. Lots of death. Anger, resentment, grief.
Well, then I've been training for it for years.
Be warned, child's play it is not. There's a lot more to it than clubbing specters.
Show me. Show me a real foe with a real Banisher fight. Teach me.
I'd happily be your teacher, but recent events mean I no longer qualify. Looks like you got yourself a new apprentice, Red.
All right, I'll step up. Till you find someone better, mind. Let's show Helen how Banishers fight.
First of all, keep in mind that fighting specters is rarely easy. They can be tricky.
Caution is always advised, but you're in good hands.
I know a cave where we might find a fight. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
And Taya, how did you become a Banisher?
My mother was a healer. She had the gift. Taught me all she knew. But I was different. I had a gift for ghosts. At 15, I set off to develop it. I knew no one, and had nothing. But my teachers saw my yearning for knowledge and took me on. And here I am.
Quite the adventure.
She's fucking Bob Ross. She's Bob Ross. She's Bob Ross. Before there was a Bob and a Ross. All right. I'm going to throw on some music. We'll throw on some words on stream. And I'll take a quick break and then I'll be right back and we will keep playing. We'll keep playing some Banishers. Darby's right. I should get up and stretch my legs. I did take a break like 10 minutes into the stream, but it wasn't 10, it was like an hour and a half in, but good to get up again, stretch legs. I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta find out when my nieces are coming over too. I'm gonna grab just like some cereal or something like that, and I will be right back.
Power up.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Well, I'm sure Angel Hernandez would have really loved that. I like how Hernandez sued the MLB. I think he was trying to claim that the MLB was racist against him because he wasn't given like playoff and World Series assignments and stuff. And he then found out that he had one of the worst call records of any umpire in the MLB, which is why he was never given a playoff assignment or a higher playoff assignment. It makes you wonder, if you know this umpire is that bad, why do you keep giving him a job? The union for the umpires must be pretty good. Because that man should have never been an umpire. Saw a clip of a Dodgers player challenged a strike call way off plate and slapped a home run right after, which would have been a strikeout. How many challenges does a player get? I saw that the other day. I saw a clip and the guy challenged like every pitch. He was like, that's not a strike, that's a ball. And each of the challenges, it was a strike. It was right at the bottom, right on the low side of the strike zone. All of them. So he just stood there and didn't swing the entire time. Now, is that per bat? Is that per team? Is that per up at? Yeah, per bat, per up at bat. Or for the entire game? I mean, it depends. Some games you might get up to bat 3 or 4 times. Other games it might be like just a few. Let me do some old-fashioned police work. All right. I am shocked that it took baseball this long to implement something like that. tennis has had that like in or out challenge thing for how long now? 20 years, if not longer. They've had their instant replay. I think it's genuinely a travesty. Because you literally can't say the technology wasn't there, because it has been for a very long time. One of my favorite things in football was the measurement. Oh, they're bringing out the sticks. They're measuring. They don't do that anymore. If it's even fucking close, they're just like, first down. They don't even care. Like, I get that it slows the game down. But, like, they give zero shits. They're just like, yep, he was a yard short. First down. So only 2 challenges per game, and only pitchers, batters, and catchers can challenge. The whole team gets 2 challenges. If the challenge succeeds, they keep their... Oh, so you could keep challenging. Interesting. Challenge! Well, hopefully you don't have to use it that many times. 2's not many. 2's not many. You would think it might be 3, just considering it's 9 innings. So if they fail, they lose it, right? And if you fail twice, then it's gone forever. I guess the idea is that if you, like, get it correct, then you can have potentially infinite challenges. But that would also mean that the ref is doing a terrible job if you have to challenge that many times. I didn't just walk into her house. A drawing of a cabin in the woods. She's like, follow me to the cave. And I was like, you got it. Let me rob you first. It's a very nice house that you got. She doesn't need money or anything. Keys to the cells in Fort Jericho. What are we going to tell Pennington? I'm just going to have to lock in now. I guess. I mean, it's baseball, and nobody's perfect. You know, people are going to be able to make mistakes. You're using your eyes to make judgment calls, and the more you play, the more you see, and the more you watch, and the more you get used to it, the better off you are going to be. But I mean, it's a game of perspective. I don't have any qualms with them being able to challenge. I think it's a good thing.
This way. This is the place.
Good instincts. This cave is badly stained.
What
Time
cave?
to dig.
There's no cave. This is not a cave.
We use runes and words of power to make spirits manifest.
Do you pluck them from thin air with your magic rings?
It's more that we will them to come to us. The rings help channel the power.
Challenge!
I summon you now!
Oh, what's the light attack and punch attack damage? Okay, yep, you won with the light attack, punch attack damage. Motherfucker grabbed me in the face!
I'm right here. I can help.
Stop.
Think you could take on a goat?
Make way best there.
I thought that was the end of attack. I've never seen him do that before. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, okay, we're good. Let's go hit him. Nope. Nope, there was more to it. There was more to it. And it hurt. It hurt a lot.
They never learn, do they?
That sucks. Oh, that is such horseshit.
Reinforcements.
Who hit me with the projectile?
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks? A wee Highland kiss for you.
Fuck, dude. Ah. I really want my healing to heal. How do I make my healing heal? What thing is not making me heal? It's one of these things. Banishing deals up to 50% increased damage the higher that... Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Banish deals up to 50% the higher the enemy health points. Where's the... There's absolutely something we have equipped. This is it. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced by 50. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 25% against wounded enemies. Let's try that one. We just need to, like, do damage to the enemy and then we do more damage. Where's this?
Show your shape in flesh.
I can actually heal? Okay, you get 90 attacks. Cool.
Reinforcements. Try this on for size. I think we've missed it. There's more of. Get lost, won't you? I feel like a bloody target practice.
Why? Stop! I don't know why that hit me. I was dodging. It's not like I stopped dodging. That was rough.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Dude just hit so fucking hard, man.
They draw more friends. Try this on for size. Make way first now.
Ah, that sucks. What?
That's all.
I hate that so much. There's like all of a sudden now there's an enemy there and it's shooting you. Like it wasn't there 2 seconds ago. There wasn't even, I didn't see an indicator either. Like I know that they're at certain set points in the fight, they summon in enemies. But fuck me, man. Like I didn't see anything on my little like, hey, there's an incoming projectile.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Game.
Get back up.
Watch out. We made it angry.
Have some of this.
Woo! All right.
Fine work. Both of you.
And that's how a fight goes.
Most of the time.
Except when your partner drops his sword or loses the tie.
Fairy stories. Neither of those entirely plausible things has ever happened.
I don't think I took a hit there. I think we made it through that whole fight without taking damage. That's not bad. I usually take tons of damage in fights, so that's cool. I'm a veritable punching bag.
You fight well, Banishers.
As do you.
If I didn't, I'd be dead.
If you're truly serious about becoming a Banisher, I may have a contact in Boston who could help. Her name is Elizabeth Grey. You should find her, if she wants to be found, at the Green Dragon, not half a mile from the wharf. Tell her I sent you. When you meet her, please tell her she is now the best female Banisher in the land.
She's interesting. I'd do some reading if I were you. Might help me make a good impression. Here, this book served me well. It'll serve you too.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. Thank you both so much.
Take care, Helen.
Any last advice for a young-ish apprentice before you go?
Love life, even when you lack the stomach for it.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
God willing, we shall.
I need the Banisher manual. I don't know how to banish. I don't remember any of the rules. How do we convince Pennington that she's dead?
You fight well, Banishers.
As do you.
If I didn't, I'd be dead.
If you're truly serious about her name is Elizabeth. When you meet,
she's...
I shall...
Okay, there's nothing else I can...
Take
any last...
Love.
Perhaps
God willing.
Okay, I guess that's it. Like I said, I don't know how we're gonna convince Pennington. Oh.
Pennington to give him the news of Helen's passing.
It's such a good lie, it's almost true.
I want to go up here though. So to my left. Somehow we never did this. Wonder would it be? I don't know if the decrease in damage is worth it though. I'm gonna put it back on. I don't know. Damage dealt by Revenant is increased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90% against full health enemies. That's a
Still impressive.
I don't know what it means by that though, you know? Like, if I hit an enemy once, does that consider it wounded?
Get out of there!
I mean, I'll take the 25% increase because it means I can still heal though. Was there another challenge here? Really? Okay. Well, let's do it. We'll have to see what, there's a lot of bodies around here, so that could be scary.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
There were a bunch of these around here. Each one of these gives me a... Where is it? Gives me a increase to all my stats, like a +1 point. More damage when Red's health is full. Oh boy. Don't get hit.
Reveal your true self.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
What Spectre? I didn't see it.
Ride it out.
Have some of this.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Reinforcements!
I'd dodge that if I were you.
You piece of shit.
Your funeral!
Okay, this is now very bad.
There's more of them.
Put out that light.
Throw your toys somewhere else, pal.
Is he doing it? Why? Ah, this is really bad right now. This is like genuinely really bad right
Aim at
now.
that lantern.
The game keeps switching my targeting too. This is like genuinely fucked.
Spectral target for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing any damage because I don't have any fucking health. Great.
Shoot the light. The lantern. Shoot it.
I can't fucking shoot it! There's 14 enemies trying to rip my dick off! Shut up! Stop changing fucking targets! Stop changing targets!
Lantern, rifle, now!
Okay, that was big. Okay, that's real bad. Now I don't do damage again. Goddamn shit, like, it's not anywhere near me, and then it's just fucking there.
damn it.
What the fuck?
Can I join in too?
Kiss for you.
Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Ooh, and it gets harder? No, that's it. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that blue thing is just... I did no damage if I took damage. You had to fight that, like, fight as cleanly as you possibly could, and if I took any damage, then I stopped hurting the enemy. That's why I was hitting him like 50 times and nothing was happening. Fortunately, with my charged heavy attack, we got health back, but oh my god, man. I don't like how fights devolve into you make one small mistake and now you're being punished for everything. It's a clever idea, but a lot of the times it feels one mistake and now you're fighting an uphill battle. Like an impossible battle. It's not always a satisfying feeling. Alright. This is all the Bly area. I can't get into any of this as far as I know. I think it's all sealed off. I think I tried going into that and I couldn't for some reason. I have to walk back. There's nothing else I can do, so let's hike. Let's hike. Tough as hell. We did it. But man, I really need to go down south to do like the main story stuff down there. Like doing all this stuff just really shows me how little damage I'm doing to anything. And that is a sick feeling. Yeah, now I had in my inventory under special items, I believe. This? Not this one. This one, yeah. There was a tower thing. That's what I was looking for. I don't know where that is then. We need to find that. And it's at the base of it. And that's where our sentry is, I think. I thought maybe that was it, but that is clearly not it. Cool though. That's neat. We got her kicked out of town, but now she's going to be a banisher.
Elizabeth's still in Boston?
You know Elizabeth. She loves a bit of culture. I'm told Boston has many taverns.
I'd assumed she was dead.
Most people assume she's dead. She likes it that way.
She and Helen are chalk and cheddar.
Yep. They're gonna have so much fun.
Chalk and cheddar? What does that mean? Like, do they go together or do they not? I've never heard that saying before. Who eats chalk and who eats cheddar? Is that a good thing? Don't understand his idiom. I think they were having a little bit of a lark. I think it was a little bit of a lark. I don't need to stop at the save point. Or the, not save, but the... You know what? Let's just mark it. I don't need to stop at the healing point. Because when you do one of those challenges, it refills all your health and your flasks, your decoctions. You don't have to worry about that. Every upgrade that we need now is in the south, though. Like, everything that we need is in the Harrows. So I can't upgrade anything until we get to the Harrows. And it may be wise to go there. But we're like up here doing side quests and stuff, you know? Okay, this was definitely the wrong path. I do like the fact that you don't have stamina. Because running around in an open world game with like stamina consumption is idiotic and awful. Hey, you're in an open world game and you can run for 6 feet and then you get tired. Yeah. No.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
All right. So there's one there. There's 2 there. And that might be it. Okay.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Okay, that's a void. That will warp me somewhere. And I can't call that down. Let's do the void then. We usually save before voids because voids take consumables. And we don't want to run thin on our consumables, and the voids are pretty tough. Alright, what's the... defeated enemies refill a decoction charge. Using decoctions triggers a damaging area of effect. Oh, I gotta be honest. I don't like this particular one, but it does. No, I don't know if this means that my damage gets reduced. I don't actually know. Don't actually know. It might. Usually it means everything else becomes nothing. I do believe that there is 0 reason to look around in these places. Just go.
Think you could take on a ghost?
That was not who I was attacking. I do not like what's happening currently. My targeting keeps changing.
This isn't over yet.
You're done. Piss off.
I hate those enemies so much. What is attacking me now? Oh. Those big blue enemies are easily the worst things that we deal with. Easily. Beyond a question. Easily the worst thing we deal with. They have too much health. They could just fly across the arena and hit you. They constantly disappear when you attack them. They're just awful enemies. They don't work in a way that's logical. You'll be attacking them and you'll see that you are stunning them, and then all of a sudden you take damage, even though they were just in a recoil. Like, this is just bad. They're just bad.
I have another in sight. Get the hell out of there!
Thank you. Thank you. This is bullshit.
Quicken yourself.
Delightful.
It's coming for you.
You see how this guy is just chilling right on top of the... I don't know...
You're done.
That's bad. So really bad. You see how much, like, fucking damage we're doing to this thing? And it's just living like God?
there.
Oh my god, man, those things are a bit, and everything in here heals. All right, that was round 2, so this next one should be...
No, we need to find something else.
What? I'm going into this like big spiky area. That's a little scary, right? I don't like that. This doesn't look
There is
friendly.
a path once I clear the way.
Clear the way how? What do you mean? I have to go over there.
I know.
There we go. We're going into like the mouth of madness here.
More fun. Piss off.
Heads up! You'll get it next time. Heads up!
Pretty shite toughened up.
Oh my god, thank you.
Ready and waiting.
Too much health, man. Too much health. I genuinely don't know where I'm going. This way? I thought that was gonna be the final one. This? Feels entirely too long, too. Finally. Alright.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Don't know what I'm stuck on, but let's go.
Look out!
Yep. It can go through fucking walls?
Ask for help if you need it.
Dodge!
Can't I see the pillars?
standing by.
What the fuck? Why are you?
Pillars of pain in the arse, more like.
Please switch.
Heads up!
Blasted thing's freed at last.
You'll get it next time.
You're done.
Whew. Holy macaroni. All right. Man, those things are rough and intense. Let's see if they dropped anything. I could have run the backside of it, but then the like the alleyways get really thin back. It was probably not a good idea to do that. Well, thank God it wasn't over here. Wait, was this the beginning? Is that how we got in? I don't actually know. I know I came in through an area like that. I don't know if it was actually... There could potentially be more to something in one of these places, and I would just have no idea. Yeah, I feel like I came in over here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that is where I came in. Yeah? So... what could this be? Why is there another path in here? I don't know if these are planned, designed. I don't really know what the deal is with these areas are. Could there be more to what we just experienced there? Is like they're like a secret boss? Is there like a secret extra something? What? Not there. Yeah, I can't get up to that. Yeah, well, a lot of the times there's multiple paths in these. Yeah, it seems like it just looped us around. Like that was like the little warp thing that I went over, and then we had a choice about which direction we came in, I guess. There's not really more to it than that, maybe. All right, this is going to put us somewhere new. That's always exciting. We like new, I think. Right, where does this put us? Over here. Don't think this puts me beyond the gate. There's some creeping ivy over there. Be interesting if they stuck a thing over there. So we get stat boosts and we get some gear, which is always nice. Careful provision. Careful. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 20%, but spirit point gains are reduced by 30. Health and spirit recovery is huge. It does quite increase our strength and dexterity. Hitting an enemy with a charged heavy restores 5%. That's hard to get rid of, though. 5% is really big. I don't know that I want to give that up. That gets me out of, like, really tight situations. Considering I can only heal 3 times, that gets me out of some really tight situations. Really tight. That's like near impossible to say no to is the health. The damage is great. Like, I want more damage, but I guess it's at the cost of getting heals back. And since we don't have a lot of healing, and to get more healing, we have to stupidly give up shit. I don't know that I like that. It does seem helpful, though. Mega helpful.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
What do we got? Right there. That disappears and goes behind me. All right, right there. That's 1, and that's 2 over there, maybe? Looks like it's just the 2.
That is why they pay me good money.
Interesting. Sometimes there's stuff buried underneath the vines, and sometimes it's just blocking a path. It looks like this was just blocking a path here. Is a point where you climb down there. If we can get up there, we could drop a rope. Right, there is something in there. Up and down. Down looks like it leads into there. Okay. Let's drop down here and go in the cave, I guess. You can always go back around. Oh, this is where we drop our rope. Interesting. Okay. Not what I expected there. Bad rock formations that took hundreds, if not thousands, of years to create. Bad. I just wanted that treasure chest that I thought that I was dropping down to, but apparently I wasn't. Maybe you got to drop down further. I think I've been in that area, but maybe not. I don't actually know. The map clears away in like huge chunks, so it makes it kind of hard to know what I've been into, and then things respawn too. It also makes it hard to know.
Incredible.
An abandoned chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Okay. This is not a void. This is like, alright, figure out how to get to a chest type thing. I like these. These are neat.
There is a path once I clear the way.
How would we get rid of that stalagmite? Might not be a for yet thing. Let's keep looking around. Let's find stuff. That drops me down. And accomplishes... Oh, look. Yeah, that drops down and breaks something, huh? Okay, let's... No? Aha! I don't know what purpose that served, but I knocked down the big icicle. So, yay for me. Can I climb up it? Oh, okay. It did do something. All right, clever. Clever. This is, I like this. I like these little puzzle areas. I wish they did more of this. Let's go this way. Let's keep going. What do we got? Jesus Christ, all the way back here? Where are we? This is a hell of a way to go. What is this? Smash? Fuck.
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
This is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. You know, it reminds me of like the tombs in the newer Tomb Raider games. Like, the other areas have been not very big, not much going on in them. It's just like a quick little dip in, grab a treasure chest piece, you're out good. This is way more convoluted. Don't drop down. I was just looking behind me.
Wasn't I always?
No. Maybe. Ah, that could be the beginning of something right there. Let's take a look around first. Glad I didn't drop down quite yet. Am I going to tie something off here? I am. Good. I saw the little rock jutting out, and I wasn't quite sure if that was a place I could tie something off in. That's actually really helpful. Alright. Absolutely something right there. There are a lot of places. I don't know how many there are, but there are quite a bit. And then there's this over here, which I don't think I could get back up from, and I don't know where that leads me, and that makes me a little nervous. Alright, let's try. Looks like there's 3? And that broke. Okay, but that was just part of it. That's part of it. There's more. All right, let me do that. All right, so there's another vine thing we have to break in here. Let's drop down now. Let's drop down. Oh, I can climb back up. Shit. Okay. Oh, and that broke the door.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Aye. I hope I'm luckier.
No, this isn't good.
What? You're not good. Okay, so scammed. All right, I think we have to go from the ground over there, which we can climb down to. So that was just for a little tidbit. I don't know where the other vine is, but we see an end to one of them. And it's what's covering the chest. All right, let's go over here. Let's get all the way back down to the ground because we dropped the stalactite. So that should allow me to get up top over here. Ah, that was right there. All right, but I actually can't see over there. How would we get up to there? This is fishy. Not only do you have to be standing in the correct place, you have to be looking in the correct direction as well. Oh.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
That's what's whispering right there. If I hop down here, what does that do for me? Am I near the... Okay, I can climb on that now. There we go. So there's one... I can't tell how many are coming out of this. 3, 4? There's one over there. I guess there's one out here too. Let's try 3. Let's go with 3. Well, shit. Right at the last second, it disappeared. That sucks. That's not too bad, though. It's pretty easy. If it's just the 3. If it's more... Wrong one. Then we're in a pickle. What? What happened? I don't understand what just happened there. Okay, there's one up there too. Got it. It is 4.
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
Ooh. Alright. Like, that one went out, and it made a weird noise, and it made it seem like I was done, which was not true. Oh, we have to go all the way back out. We can't do that from here. We have to go back to the ground. Not too bad. I dig that. I wish there was more stuff like this in the game. This is cool. They did a good job with that.
A useful acquisition.
Aye. And apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
Ring of Antikythera. Ring of Antikythera. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 50% against enemies affected by Ensnare. You really gotta go for Ensnare there. Damage dealt by Red is increased by 40% the lower the spirit gauge. See, that makes a bigger difference for me. If you could get ensnare to ensnare like the entire field, I think that would make a big difference. But the fact that it only grabs a singular enemy is not as beneficial as it could possibly seem. We need to get back to down here. I would love to go to the manor up here. There is a haunting there. Oh, they wanted us to go to the mine, didn't they? Where is that? It's the shooting. It's Flora. Find candles. Where was the... Where was that? Like, there's like no way through here unless I do something specific. How did I get up there? That's really high up. I came through the cave here. That cave brought us all the way up there. That's crazy. Where's the mine thing? Remember climbing up somewhere and being like, yeah, there's mine thing here. I haven't mentioned it. Was it over here? I don't think I've been over here. Where? Know where that is. All right, find her hide. Oh, can I go up too? Okay, I want to go up. Oh, stop. Wait, didn't she say before, no, I can't go down there? Maybe that'll lead, maybe this leads us out, huh? But I wasn't done looking around where I was. Like, I found my way into this cave, but there was like something else over there too, remember? Where the hell was I? I literally don't remember. I was over there. Yeah. Now look down here. Yep. There's still something in there. So how me get that? I dropped down there last time. Okay, let's go up here this time. I don't do that? Question fart? How? I'll get? It looks like there's... Maybe I never, like, walked all the way down there? Maybe that's a thing that you can do? You... Oh.
I love doing that.
Did... I... Oh. Fair. I just went a slightly different path. That's... yeah. I see what I did. I just turned around and went immediately into here thinking that that's what it was going to lead me. And there was slightly more path to go down. Yar har har and a timber a har. I don't know what that means, but it made sense. Timber of har. RD. Okay. You really shouldn't slide down rope with your bare hands like that. I've had rope burn. I like ripped my whole forearm up. I was like lowering something really heavy and I used my forearm as a brace and I don't remember which one it was. I think it was my right one. And there was just like this huge for years. I had this massive scar on my forearm. It eventually went away.
That was Anne Wings.
She was collecting something. I wondered what.
We should visit Cotton Peabody at the infirmary.
What? She comes at night. Anne is dead? But I loved her.
I do believe that's wintergreen.
Why would she be collecting wintergreen?
I don't know. But also, why is she dead? No, Anne, no! I am very distraught. She's the only attractive person that isn't dead. Everyone else is dead. Yeah, I don't believe I've been in there. You could get over there from over there. And how do I... Over there. Place to jump down. Like, that's a climby uppy downy, but I haven't been over there. I don't see a spot to get over there. That just leads into the mines. This could be a way out. I don't think we've been in here. There's a scourge down there, but that's down in the pit here. I've been down there. It doesn't do me any good. You can go up and down there. How do you get in there? I want to get into the there. Stomp your feet real good, Red. Me, ma, me, ma, 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 me, ma. It's never clear that you can, like, climb a wall or not. Yeah, and there's no, like, jump across. Yeah, that ends right there. Now, it's possible that you'd be able to get from over there to over there, I guess. I didn't see anything that would loop us there. Ooh. Loading, maybe. There's a lot of stuttering. Oh, this must be underground. Yeah. Makes so much sense. The sense maker. You're making sense. Guess I never wandered over here. Yeah, I don't think I ever meandered over here. I don't think. Well, it won't let me go splashing around in the water. Whack. Well, oh, I have. I have indeed. Why doesn't that have like a treasure chest that's open, huh? Ah! Ah! Well, it does open that, but that doesn't lead me anywhere. There is a path behind this house right here. That's Anne's house. So it is possible that we could get back there elseways. We've never been through the Anne door, the Anne back door. Back there. Through the Anne door. Wacha! I was only attacking that because it looked like it deserved it. Do I have to tell homie that the lady's dead? Let's see how this goes. Deborah is dead. Who's Deborah? No, she's been dead. Henry, Torrance, Helen.
Report. Where's Priest?
From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but Helen Priest shall pose you no more problems.
My word. Such terrible tidings. Thank you. Not your affair, of course, unless so mine. From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but I'll not mind if the purse on my desk goes missing while my back is turned.
How are you doing, sir?
How am I doing? How am I doing? It is strange. Helen Priest's pricking thorn is plucked, the rage abates, the troop rebuilds. And yet, though the danger is past, I feel it, present. I see things in the shadows. An unexpected noise may startle me, but that's not the worst. The worst is, I miss it. I miss the simplicity of inescapable doom. The darkness calls me back. It is the strangest thing.
Nothing strange about it, Captain. In time, it fades. There'll always be moments you hear the call. Just be sure not to answer it. Permission to take my leave, Captain?
Permission granted.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Well, somehow we have to distract him so that I can use that. All right, now let's show him our Willie. Show him good, and he'll be like, oh my, and then run away. Show him real good with our fingers and eyes and mouth. Wait. There's two things here? What, does one of these go up? They both look like they're... it took like 9 hours to take that thing. Open the door. Okay, so to continue the other lady's quest, I think we have to go down into the mine. I don't remember where that other area was that I was looking around. Was that... I don't think that was here. I think that was over here. I think that's why I don't remember. It wasn't up there. It was like somewhere over here. In here. It was in here. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's way far away. That's way far away. That's right. There was this other mine stuff over here that I was thinking about. Meow, meow, meow. Uh-huh. Go down the mines. I mean, go down your mom. Got him. Do you think that this is the place that I opened up? The one that had like all the vines and stuff around it? It'd probably be better not to take an elevator, because the elevator takes 4 hours to go down. Hello, girlfriend. Or should I say, lover? You nasty, girl. I ever tell you that? That's why I like you. You nasty. You say things. Disgusting. Am I at the bottom now? Uh-oh.
Did we miss a few?
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Ow.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you?
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol. I do not like this place one bit.
NTM, NTM. Isn't that the symbol? Aha!
Nathaniel was right about the caves. Now why would Bathsheba come here?
This her secret hideout. Or wouldn't you come to a secret hideout? Secret hideouts are freaking cool, bro. If I had a secret hideout, I'd hide all my cool things in there. Like teeth and wizard potions, organs, toenail clippings, monorails. Cool stuff.
Sugar, oil, and spoons. All stolen from Ingersoll's store.
According to the widow.
One thief stole the money and the keys and the merchandise and hid the stuff here. And that thief was the widow Ingersoll herself.
Why would she steal her own merchandise?
She wanted Nathaniel to stay to save the store.
Maybe, or she's planning on running away. Uh-oh.
Shoot the light. Spectral target for you. Put out that light.
Did I get him?
Die, you bastard!
I have another in sight. Get out of there.
Run, dude!
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Holy crap. So we can open that. All right, what do we got? Ingersoll's general store ledger. So we saw the other ledger and it looked like she wasn't doing a lot, but this has so much more inside of it. Like this is a ton of things that she's like selling. So she intentionally made it look like her store wasn't doing well, but did she only do these sales when Nathaniel wasn't around? This says real Ingersoll's general store. Where is she getting all this stuff from? Where is she getting supplies?
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. Widow Ingersoll didn't want Nathaniel to see the accounts. She was lying to him about the finances.
Why would Bathsheba lie about her finances?
So she wouldn't have to share the money.
It's possible that she didn't want to pay him.
You've been good to me, Mr. Ingersoll, and I'll not forget it. I'll do as you ask. I'll help your good lady wife to run the store. I'll not let you down. I swear on it.
Contract. I, Nathaniel Sather, on this 3rd day of September in the year 1691, at Boston in the province of Massachusetts Bay, hereby swear that I shall keep to my post as shop boy at Ingersoll's General Store, now located in Boston, for whichever period of time my employer, Master Weldon Ingersoll, requires, or in his absence to the requirement of Mistress Bathsheba Ingersoll, that the store may endure. Signed, witnessed, and registered at Boston, September 3rd, 1691. This is his tie.
Mr. Ingersoll, the late husband of our dear widow.
Nathaniel seemed loyal to the Ingersolls. I wonder why he broke his promise.
We should ask the widow.
We should ask the widow. Right, so I came in through there, right? Smash. Oh, that's how you got to the other side of that. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Now, will this bring us just back up? Or do I have to go down more? Ah. Okay. Nice. That wasn't too bad. We still got to ride this slow-ass elevator, but... I was kind of hoping that there would be, you know, wisps dangling around in here. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if we'll ever be able to open the door here. It's so slow. So slow.
So, Banishers, what did you find?
Well...
Mr. Suther. Amongst other things hidden in the mines, we found your contract with Mr. Ingersoll.
I signed that on the day old man Ingersoll died. Tears stained the page. I promised to look after the shop, to look after Bathsheba. On my oath, I bound myself to the store, but the bonds chafed. So I took what was mine and ran.
We also found an account book, a double of the one Bathsheba showed you, only healthier.
Bathsheba has money. Bathsheba lies. The money is rightfully mine.
Maybe it's time to go back to the store and confront Widow Ingersoll.
We'll take our leave.
Thank you for your help.
The money might be yours, right? But you still can't steal it. Like, if your employer doesn't pay you, you can't, like, break into their house and take their shit. That's not how it works. It's still wrong. They're both wrong. Sometimes more than one person can be wrong.
Odd way to make money, but I'll take it.
Helen's free, Pennington is happy for Pennington, and soon there'll be a new Banisher. Everyone wins.
Yeah. Everyone wins. Nathaniel.
We must talk, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Sounds ominous. So talk.
I've bad news for you. I found Nathaniel's body. The wolves got him.
Oh no. Poor boy, what a terrible end. Did he, have my keys with him?
Ah, yes. The keys. The precious keys you so ardently wished to recover. The keys which opened first a door in the mines, then a chest sat behind that door. I found your real ledger and your so-called stolen goods. You lied to me, hoping I wouldn't go to the mines. Didn't it work?
The box is mine, and so are its contents. What did you do with it? I want them back.
We have what we need. Perhaps it's time to end this.
Mrs. Ingersoll, I have someone I want you to meet. An old friend.
Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, Mrs. Ingersoll, all's well. You know Nathaniel Sather, of course. I'll confirm it. His ghost haunts your store.
You? He who left when I needed him and lingers when I very much don't?
The money is mine by right.
The money is Mr. Ingersoll's. You wanted it for your precious Thomas.
My Thomas is alive, and old man Ingersoll is long dead, and you have never grieved him. You keep me here to keep the store. You keep the store to keep your husband. You keep your husband to keep your heart unbroken.
I cannot. It would kill me to. I lied about the books. I stole the stock and hid it, so the business would continue. So you would stay.
I know. But do you hear yourself? What the hell were you thinking?
I think it's time to end this.
I mean, we ascend him. He doesn't deserve to die because of lying.
Nathaniel Sather, the Ingersoll store was their labor of love, and you sacrificed much to keep it going. Now, you haunt its owner.
I did nothing wrong. She withheld my wages. She lied about the store's finances.
That's history now. Where you are, you can't use the money. You can't go back to Boston, Nathaniel.
No, I can. I can move fast and far now. No limits. I can go to Thomas.
To what end? So you can haunt him?
Your heart may be bound to Thomas, but your ghost is bound to the store by your written promise to old man Ingersoll. You won't leave. You can't. Slowly you will decay, and slowly you will forget who you were. You'll forget who Thomas was.
But that's unfair.
Life is unfair, Nathaniel. Death, too. If you can't claim fairness, at least claim peace. Go now, free of your obligations.
Forgive me, Thomas, for I failed you. Please, remember me as I remembered you.
Farewell.
Can we not send money to Thomaso? I mean, it seems like the right thing to do. You're able to take the money for the train band, right? So maybe we can do something for his friend.
Oh, Nathaniel. What an awful thing to have to see.
Can we dunk on her?
What will I do now? And how will I do it?
I don't know, lady. You poop brain? How do I open this chest? This is my chest. I found it. In her house. My sticky fingers. She comes at night. Oh, go to the infirmary. Find candles. Where to find fucking candles? Where's the blacksmith? I need things. Whose house is this? Is this Helen's house? Well, I got to stream way longer than I thought I would be able to today. It's so easy to lose time in this game, let me tell you. It's mega easy to lose time. Mega easy to lose time. Fun game, though. Fun game, though. I think we made some good progress today. We did zero story stuff, but we did lots of side shit. Which is cool. Very cool. Lots of fun. Let's go find someone to raid. It is Sunday, right? It's Easter. Who is Eastering today? Who's Eastering? I don't see anybody we normally raid. This is a travesty. This is the worst day in the history of worst days. Let's see if anyone else is playing Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. There are other people. Maybe I can send you folks over some random place. You never know where people are in the game. You never know. I'm not raiding anyone. I'm not raiding anyone. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Sundays. Monday's my day off. So I will see you all on Tuesday. We will be back on Tuesday, and we will play more Ghosts of New Eden, Banishers. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. It's not too bad. There was a big frustration thing that we had today. Those blue clawy demon guys are probably the worst enemy in the game. Like, that thing was just obliterating me. We were in such a tiny arena, and trying to kite them around, and the fact that they could just move with such speed and close in on me, it made it so hard to like hurt enemies. What I really need to do is we need to find a way to like start building towards something. I feel like I'm like kind of all around, and I need to start pushing something to do damage. We need to find a way to get like big damage out of our character. So we're going to have to like sacrifice certain things, give up certain things, so that we can start pushing into like a more powerful build. I think we need to start like looking at stuff, whether it's like boosting Antea, whether it's boosting our banish, you know. We really need to start like pushing into something, because I just feel like these enemies have just insane amounts of health. They're so tanky. It takes forever to bring anything down. So I really feel like we're going to have to try to start focusing in on something so that we can whack our way to victory a little bit better. Because, oh my God, man, the things have so much health. Like maybe getting Antea with she has some, like, the ensnare thing seems pretty good. The outburst seems pretty good. Maybe we can find something in there that would just start giving us more damage from her. I think they're called manifestations. I'll like look through our inventory. One of the big things I also need to do is we need to go down to the Harrow and start exploring that area. Oh my God. This game is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Way. I thought like this was going to be like a 40-hour game maybe, and it's turning into like a 100-hour game. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. I honestly thought it was going to be, you know, sort of open, but not really. You'd have like a chunk of an area here, a chunk of an area here. And that's kind of what we have. Is just the areas are just large. They take a long time to get through. I die a lot. The enemies are tough, you know, and there's a lot of side quests and stuff, which isn't bad. I'm enjoying the side quests and stuff, but we have so much to do still. And then there's like huge chunks of areas still to our east. I feel like maybe we're like halfway through. Oh my God, there's so much to do. Maybe there's one more power that we get. There was like a barrier in the marsh area that we weren't able to open, but everything else was. So maybe there's like one more ability that we get, and that might be it, but who knows? Who knows? Either way, guys, enjoy your Easters, what's left of Sunday. Have great Mondays.